Oh my god. Damn, is it? Oh wait, is this how fast my chat is going? None. I think so. All right. Hi, good evening, everyone. I got bored with exams, to be honest. Today was so weird for me. What? What happened? Hey, Akon, what's up? What's up? No voice shit. What? Are you kidding me? No. Wait. How is there no? Oh shit, I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh god, oh wait. Okay, I'm here. Scared, yeah. Spook shot. Okay. So I'm sorry for that. I'm weird. That's it. And they're trolling you. How dare you troll me, for God's sake? I've had a difficult day today, okay? Anyway, so sorry, I was applying Vaseline. Yeah, Vaseline. Okay. So, first of all, how was it for today? I can't. Well, I guess you need to unmute and or put like earphones on. That's the reason you're not able to hear me. Dahi. Sorry. Yeah, some songs. Nothing much happened. I gave my exam and my brain was filled with brain rot. Let me make a PPT for that. Okay, but when I get out of exam hall, I'm hearing everyone being worried about failing. Well, I guess that's like normally what people feel, Akon. Normally, every student, yes, that's the normal feeling people have usually. If you're not a topper, I guess. We're all weird, I guess so. Hiki. And yes, answering your question, Hiki. So, since we do not have the 15th Minecraft event happening tomorrow, I'm doing the WUVA new patch stream discussion tomorrow. Hiki. We're gonna do that tomorrow, okay? Just wanted to clear that up. And we're gonna do it probably on I'm gonna do it on Twitch, or I think I'm gonna do it on YouTube. I just let me figure that out what I'm gonna do, okay? I've never got a feeding yet. I hope so I don't get one. Oh, it's toppers. Guess so. I granted Vuva and did timestamps, that's all. It's okay. Well, I'm glad, Kitty. You always do well, so yeah. I'm actually gonna be like, I think we'll do some ACON. We're gonna do some lore discussion. Yes, I mean we're gonna do a whole Vuva live stream thingy tomorrow because we're doing Triple Z today. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. Also, I wanted to say, oh my gosh, something really funny happened, and I did tell my mom chat about it, so I'm just gonna tell you guys too. So kal jaise, I think a lot of new people were joining. I mean, I barely believe they're joining right now. 9 people are here. I don't know if they're gonna join at all. Discord से आते ही नहीं मैं समझ नहीं आता. But anyways, so basically, I was streaming late till 12:10. I think I streamed till 12:10, 12:15. कब तक मैंने stream किया था कल? But काफी late किया था मैंने. And I was actually hoping to go further, but I had to go to work today. And guess what happened? After I closed the stream, जब मैंने closed 12:15. Right. तो फिर मैंने close किया stream and I went to just take a look at, the best rat is here. Great. Hello here. Hello, SJ. What's up? How you doing? Dhruv, what? It's hard but important to get a job. It is. Yeah. So I went to so normally I get a cab to pick me up from the office. We get a car to pick us up. And I was like, let me just see who is the driver and blah, blah, blah. And I got like a mail notification. I was looking at my mail notification and we usually have the roster kind of thing for that. So we look at the roster and I realized I don't have the morning shift. I don't have the damn morning shift. I was supposed to go at 9 or 10 o'clock, actually. I left my home at 9 today. And I realized I could have gone and streamed till, I don't know, I could have streamed even late. I missed meeting all my new people who joined me yesterday. कल मैं कर सकती थी. I could have done like late stream because I had to get up late today. I got up at 7 today, so I could have streamed, and I'm so like devastated because बहुत मुश्किल से कल मुझे मतलब followers दिखे थे. मुश्किल से 20 लोग जुड़े थे, and they were all new people, so I was like, oh my god, I got new people in my stream. So I was really happy about it. I wish I went through more, but I realized I didn't, and I didn't even have to get up in the morning. So, and I got off, unfortunately, I got off at 5. उसके बाद फिर meeting हुआ, and then I'm here. But you know what the worst part is? I interact with people who are shit. Okay, that's okay. I need to rant. Okay, this is my ranting time, and you guys are gonna have to listen to it. कभी तुम्हारे आसपास ऐसे लोग होते हैं जो सिर्फ दिखाते वो काम कर रहे हैं पर काम करते नहीं हैं. ऐसे लोग होते हैं. मेरे ऑफिस में है, मेरे आसपास भी लोग हैं, और it pisses me off watching them because they act like they're working, but they freaking don't. But they don't. It's so annoying they don't. But anyways, whatever. So that's my rant. So I met them. But anyways, we're going to be talking about 2.8, if I remember correctly. Necros the Wolf, hi! So we're here from Jade Noah stream to say hello. Leave a like on your stream. Arigato! Thank you so much. Oh my god, yeah, Jade was streaming it. I was watching a stream, I just couldn't type because I was in a meeting. Oh, he was streaming too. Jade was streaming the whole stream live. He was streaming the whole live stream actually. So I'm guessing he streamed the whole thing, and there was a discussion going on with the new patch thing and the new things about discs and stuff. Well, great to see you, Wolf. Thank you so much for being here. And he's still live, Well, okay, that's great to know. He's still live. Should I just go and say hi? I'll just go say hi. Wait. I like doing that. Xeno, it's me, Sad. Oh my god, how many accounts do you have, bro? Are you in the rat cult now? Oh, great. Okay, so I was saying, अजय मैं उन्हें लोग में से हूँ जो खुद को बिजी दिखाता है. आए रब्बा, मेरे को ऐसे लोग बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं, ब्रो. बिल्कुल नहीं. ओ नहीं, पर देखो एसजे, द थिंग इज कि नहीं, वेट, there's a difference. कुछ लोग होते हैं जो कुछ काम करते हैं, दिखाते हैं, बट कुछ लोग होते हैं जो दिखा के मतलब किसी और को डांटते हैं कि वो काम नहीं कर रहे. So she was the person was scolding someone else because she thought that she was doing something wrong, and she wouldn't, like, she just behaved as if she's doing the work. That's the worst kind of people. And of course she doesn't mess with me because I'm gonna tear apart if she messes with me. I hate people like that. And jo log, you know, people who, and I don't like people who don't have a backbone and cannot speak up. I hate it. So I have seen people around me who don't have a fucking backbone, who can't even talk, who don't have ideas, who do not have the guts to. So unko pe aisa hota hai. And then the fact that they think that they're doing everything, and the fact that I basically support them to do well, but they do shit. They do nothing. They exist for, you know, जो कई बार SBI में जो सिर्फ फॉर्म बांटने वाले होते हैं, बैठे रहते हैं सिर्फ काम चोर, वैसे होते. काम कुछ करना नहीं है, and they show off ऐसे पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go say hi. Oh my god, I've not been to Jade's stream for so long. I'm just gonna say hi. And cool to be here. But I'm streaming. So I'm gonna leave. Now he's gonna be yelling my name now. Wait, is he yelling my name? Oh, they're in a podcast. No, don't disturb. They're in a podcast. Sorry. They're in a podcast. Because I feel like I was Cyberneco or someone, I think. So I think, yeah. Jade is another. Oh, I should show you. So give me a second. I'll show you. Let's go to the patch where, oh, I already assigned everything. Like, I thought maybe we were going to start by looking at the videos. But I'm just going to show who exactly Jade is. I'm going to try and type it out. I follow him. So I think if I go to my channel, no, if I go back, I think I'll be able to see he's streaming. Just give me a second. Of course. So if I type in triple Z, wait, give me a second. Type in triple Z. No, wait, I'm looking at myself. अच्छा हाँ, मैंने वो किया होगा क्योंकि मुझे रुक जाओ, मेरे को ढूंढने दो, कहीं पता चले कि कुछ भी दिखा रहा है. Yeah, so he was, yeah, there he is. So I'm just gonna, he's not gonna kill me if I stream him.
Clear, but
yeah,
if you want the most value, which I feel like if you're going for her,
that's Jade, and he is one of the creators who basically helped me grow as well, because I remember him actually rating me. He was the first one who rated me. So
is in yap mode phase, so I really didn't want to stop his drive. So
Oh, my bad.
I was like, oh shit, I see Xeno, but I can't really stop your boy from yapping. I know I see Xeno, guys, so calm down. I know it. And then I saw Knight just redeem the ping, like calling me to like read the chat or something. And
So-
Akon, appreciate the big 20, my guy. Goodness me, man.
All right.
Yo, Xeno, what's up, man?
Nothing's up there.
I'm sorry if I wasn't replying to you.
It's
or giving
okay.
you a
Okay,
shout
I
out
wish
earlier,
he's
'cause
not
your
even
boy
going to be
was
watching my stream,
locked
but
into
yeah,
the
that's
yappers.
Jade.
I didn't want to distract. I didn't want to stop him.
Okay, yeah. So that's Jade. Just saying, that's Jade. And he normally... Okay. All right, let me just mute him so that I can hear myself because he's loud. So Jade is another Triple Z content creator. He's the first one who actually rated me. I am totally grateful to him to have actually introduced me to his viewer base. He's a small creator as well. I mean, I would like you guys to give him support too because we both understand how hard it is to be a small creator. So he's the one who gave me my first raid. And Meko, literally, I think I got a big viewership because of him. Big viewership. So I'm grateful for him to have. Oh, thanks, Akon. I can see what you did there. But thanks so much, Akon. Yeah, he deserves the support because he has supported me a lot. So yeah, he's pretty cool. Hi, you know, I'm doing good. And Ronnie, what's up? Reaper's here too. Great, thank God. आगे तुमने क्या करे थे इतनी देर से हैं? मिल गया तुम्हें टाइम आने का? But yeah, so hope you're doing great. And yeah, so he is Jade, as you can see, and he's been supporting me a lot. तो मेरे को काफी मतलब help की इसने viewership लाने में तो so yeah, I support him too. So yeah, that's what I wanted to. That's Jade actually. Let me go and see the Triple Z patch. Let me go and see if I can find the video. That's Cyberneko, by the way. Oh, gone. He's gone. So Cyberneko is the other creator that I usually do follow because he's another one who was in the podcast with me. So yeah. I was so scared they're gonna play an ad. Okay, I'm saved. Okay, so also before I start, Ronnie, if you're there, okay, well, भाग ना गया हो आगे से फ्लैग करके चले आते हैं. But Ronnie, are you there, Ronnie? Do one stream and complete Hindi? हाँ ठीक है, कर लेंगे कोई बात नहीं. Twitch पे पूरा हिंदी करेंगे. पर यार इंग्लिश आ जाएगी. ऐसा नहीं है यार, ऐसा नहीं होता है. SJ, please. I mean, you cannot in this world you can't just tell them to just speak in Hindi. ऐसा नहीं होता है. ठीक है, मैं हिंदी क्लास नहीं चल रही है. But क्या देख रहे हो? हाँ, so you know we're gonna be watching. As you can see, this is the teaser for the version 2.4. Yeah, 2.4 teaser. We're gonna watch that. And कुछ जो चीजें हैं, I think कुछ जो features हैं Triple Z के जो अभी उन लोगों ने devs ने बात की है किसकी, उसकी उनका live stream हुआ था. तो उसके बारे में भी हम थोड़ा बहुत डिस्कस करेंगे क्या है क्या नहीं है, you know. And Ronnie left? Okay, he left. Ronnie से पूछना था मुझे एक चीज. Anyways, I heard good things about it. I've heard too. काफी चीजें मुझे, you know, I heard that they've worked on the discs. There were a lot of like tweet पढ़ा था पहले मैंने Triple Z का, so they had some good things going on. So I'm guessing it'll be better. So let's see. I mean, to help us understand, because I think the disc thing was a little hard for us to understand. Maybe उसको simplify किया हो. पहले हम लोग teaser देखते हैं, ठीक है? And then we're gonna go and yeah, okay? I'm gonna start the teaser. All right, let's go.
Sarah, my most faithful servant.
It's coming!
Thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
So this is the Exaltus Creator.
Beep, beep, beep. You've reached the Diamond Hotline. Beep, beep. Work orders are open. Service review in progress. Can't get through? Try again. A complaint? Too late for that. Hello? This is the end for you.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingling sword. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free. I shall repay
Ooh,
this
Banyue.
debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. Go
Optimus
and
Prime.
live. For the 5 summits. 3 mountain shifts.
Wow, no, this was good.
Cubis can deal with 4 hands.
4 eyes, 4 arms.
Mountainous strength. I stand unyielding. End this hatred.
Damn.
What are you waiting for, Yeshun Guang? Draw your blade and kill me so you can save him!
Come on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Why resist? You are part of this building. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start. Do what must be done.
You
I trust you.
me.
Just as you trust me.
you. I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunque Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Oh, alright, till now, at least you know that we have at least 4 characters, I feel. There are going to be 4 characters that we see. I feel like Banyue, I think he has the great, I don't know, his animation looks so cool. I can't imagine what his ult looks like. I think it's great. Hi, Aki-senpai. Thank you so much for joining in. Hi, Miyaball, what's up? How you doing? So, yeah, you came early today. Yeah, you did. Yesterday was like 12. I think you joined at 12. So, Gojo reference? Gojo reference? How? Wait, what? Did I miss it? What's the Gojo reference? Tell me more. Wait, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. I don't know. I mean, I do like his, it looks crazy good. I mean, I want to see how, the 4 arms and how the power-ups look. We know that we have 4 characters that's going to come in. And I feel like the first banner is going to be the black and white girl. I forgot her name again. And Dylan, and Banyue. That I know. I think they're going to be the 2 banners. I feel like that's going to be there. And let's see what the story is about. I think so far, I think they look great. I mean, honestly, I was figuring out Dylan's power up. I don't know how that's going to be. But damn, Banyue's ult looks crazy good. Banyue's, I mean, the fact that this was so good. Like, and this character, I mean, let's see how that goes. This is another character who's going to be there, I feel. And, I mean, gosh, he looks devastating. He looks deadly. And I'm gonna have to see like how this turns up, but I mean, look at it. Are you kidding me? This is crazy good. So I'm gonna have to see how he does. And I mean, he looks fantastic, Banyue. So let's see how that goes. But yeah, where were we? Yeah, we were here. Okay. How did you like it so far? What do you think about would be his power? What I think his power would be, I think it would be announced. I have not seen it. I haven't seen what exactly. I'm sure they have mentioned somewhere. I'm joining this 2.8 stream 2.4 patch thingy without any reference. Kind of funny, but I don't have the reference right now. What's it's gonna be? 1 minute. I need to go in. So I'm guessing the details आगे किया होगा. I do want to still see how he didn't need power. He is the power. That's true. So let's see how that goes. I just want to see. And I also want to know what are the new changes. I feel I would get to know more about it if I go around and check out more. And we're going to see. The devs have been talking about it. So I'm going to have to go and see what they talk about. But yeah, so far, I think they look good. He's a fire rupture. Well, let's see. I don't know. Funny got 8 set of. I got 3, bro. So let's go. Let's watch. Forward.
I must never forget these memories. Never.
This is the main story chapter. Okay. This is how she works. Okay, look at it. I hate it when they use this language. Like we don't know. Okay, of course they have hived it because these are all the dialogues. Oh, this was a good scene. Alright. So these 2 are going to be the banner that I think. I feel so. Damn, look at how he... He's using his hands well, though. Oh, these are the Wengeance, the S-Rock Wengeance that both of them would need. Okay, you have 2 new Bangbus, I believe. Okay, we have new Bangbus. The fact that I pay the least attention to my Bangbus, which is kind of sad. I should pay attention to my Bangbus too as well, but I usually don't do that. You know, whenever they're like in a fight, maybe I pay attention. I don't really pay attention too much to them, so I'm gonna have to discover that through the gameplay. They have good Bangbus, I think. They have strong Bangbus, I would say. Is that a Lego? That's a Lego bamboo. That's cute. Oh, I hate those little things, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of those little events that they do. But yeah. Oh, Bamboo has its own mecha suit. Are you kidding? There's new mission of okay. Miss Bunny. Oh, her! Oh, I remember her. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be, yes, I will redeem codes, yeah. She's your height? I'm to his height, I guess. I don't know how tall he is, but I am tall. Oh, damn! Okay, listen, I love Banyue's, like, is his character. I don't know, I'm gonna pull for him. I don't care. I'm gonna save up so much for him. And I like Seed and Banyue, so let's see. Okay, so I think they've arranged, like, I think I saw the team. It's Banyue, that black and white girl, and Alice. Okay, these are the new updates. So I'm just gonna scroll by and go. Okay, this is kind of it. This is kind of it. Okay, that's kind of it. Yeah. All right. I hope they don't have anything after this. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Okay, so far, I think what they did was they introduced the basic things. I think काफी improvement किया होगा लोगों ने चीज़ों में, but I need to still understand, watch someone's live to understand what exactly is going on, how or what changes have been done. Because again, as I say, I'm just like, I would say I'm like a total noob when it comes to Triple Z. I'm gonna still say I'm like, it's still like I'm new here, but when it comes to like improvement, I think they might have, like, I don't know. I probably would have been seeing Jade's stream to understand, because he would probably simplify it for us, but there has been some improvement when it comes to discs. जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है discs में काफी improvement की होंगी. And yeah, these are the new characters that we have. Yes, and Centric has just named them. It's Dallin, Higo, Banyue, and Ellen. So these are the characters. We had the Wuthering Waves 2.8 update stream. Yes, and the fact is, I was going to stream it. I was going to, but then I actually had my shift at my office was till 5, so my office ruined it for me. But I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, Aden. I'm gonna be looking at the 2.8 update stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on that. But today we're just gonna try and understand what's going on here in this. So we know okay, I was watching ad mat karna, main band kar dungi, add mat hona. Okay. All right. So I watched 15 minutes into the stream, and they were basically describing all the characters that we have. If I can go and yeah, so they showed us the intro, and it's so cute. To be honest, you're gonna have to watch this because it's so adorable. Like they have these little cartoon characters of their characters, which is so adorable. So we're gonna watch it together, okay? We're gonna watch the whole thing. I mean, we're gonna go try and speed it up as we go forward, but yeah.
It's the best of students.
I would not call myself a...
Wait. Let's see. All right.
So, Banyue Shifu is different from what the rumors say. Not as
That's a
cold,
bad with the nose
but
in
the
it.
intensity of the training here is certainly something.
Ushash.
Against enemies, every bit of training increases your chances of survival.
I love these
Since you have
cartoon
perceived the
version. They're so
required
cute.
intensity, you are now
They're
one
adorable.
step closer to understanding the essence of training. Remember, persistence is key.
As the saying goes, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and a strict and great mentor makes the...
Wait, what? Sounds like the voice actor from Dispatch. The first time I heard heard Banyue speak, I thought it was what the hell? My mind's blank. Transformers. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Transformers. Can I go die? Just go. I had the freaking name right now in my brain. The old guy. Optimus Prime. Oh my god. Optimus Prime. He sounds like Optimus Prime. Yeah. That took a lot of brain cells. Yeah. Okay. So he reminded me of Optimus Prime if you listen to him very carefully. So yeah. Yeah. Auntie say Baba song, it's very funny. I see it. Really? Wow, great. Best rat. Nice. Okay.
Best of students.
I would not call myself a great mentor, but since I opened a martial arts school, I must do right by my students. Temporary pain during training is much preferred to being unable to protect yourself in a life-threatening situation. Sweating today may be the difference between life and death when the miasma comes creeping up in a future encounter.
Oh? Banyue Shifu, you speak as if you know quite a bit about the miasma.
Oh, let's not dwell on the past.
Oh my god, he's having tea.
Thanks. But no thanks, Banyue
You
Shifu.
lost your
After
last
all,
few
I'm a
brain
bamboo.
cells.
Tea
Yeah,
would make
trying to
me
remember
rest.
Optimus
No matter, then I shall
Prime.
leave this tea to one who is fated, and I believe she's almost here.
Oh, now is the character. Yeah, look at this.
Banyue Shifu. I'll give you a
She's cute.
5-star review. Hello, proxies. Mr. Z. I am a top employee of
Dylan.
Department Customer Service Center. Dylan.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. It's
I am
Dylan.
Manuel.
Huh? Cross-Department Customer Service Center?
Yami? No, his is very robotic. Yami has a deep voice, and I prefer deep voice. So yes, I'm a big fan of Yami from Black Clover. Yes, I am. I do love his voice. That's the reason I'm saying this is more computerized. Hi, Sanjay. Thanks for joining in. Hello, Sai. Hello, Himanshu. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, so I would say I'm a big fan of Yami. So I mean, I would say yes, but then again, he has a deep voice like him, but this one is more robotic. That's the reason I said Optimus Prime. He has more the robotic one. And also Zoro. No, I like Yami's voice better if I had to choose. I like deep voices a lot. I think I've said it quite some times. I love deep voices. Genki desu, Sanchez. Arigato. Did you see Auntie? No, I did not see your best ride. You're gonna have to change your designation for me. Then I'll see your message. Yes.
From what we know, isn't Dylan Miss Zhao's...
Life is hard. Gotta have those side hustles to keep me from being eliminated. Welcome
cute.
to the ZENLESS ZONE ZERO special program, everyone!
Hold up. That intro is my signature line. Hello, proxies. I'm the best intel broker in all of New Eridu. Your intel buddy, Mr. Z.
All right, let's cut to the chase. The program starts now.
Sarah, my most faithful.
Oh, this we watched, right? So this we watched. This is the whole trailer. We know the characters, so we're gonna just speed up and yep.
Never.
Oh, I think we've seen this. All right. I think they're going to talk about
Welcome
it.
back. To recap
Yeah.
the previous story, with Krampus's help,
Listen
the
now.
Phaethon siblings and their friends managed to resolve the mining crisis. Word on the street is, the Krampus Compliance Authority is a mysterious organization under TOPS with special authority. According to these rumors, the judges within Krampus march to their own beat, stand out from the crowd, and play by
Oh, I'm bad. The glasses. Thank you so much for pointing out my glasses. Double Z. Tell me, where did you see these? And this is my Triple Z special, so you better be able to identify where you saw these glasses. Come on, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna make you guys remember. So, where did you see these glasses? Come on, tell me. You saw. Oh. Oh, you saw them in memes on Insta. No, actually, yeah, yes, but these are basically character glasses, which OG Boy Alien was pretty cool to actually get them for me. These are basically, if you look at the clip that's on my hair and the clip and the glasses, they're both from Triple Z characters. The glasses are of Burnus's, who's the Burnus is another character, and the clip is Nicole's from Triple Z. So, yeah, these are my Triple Z essentials. And yeah, they were. Thank God for OG Bulletin to have actually found it. So I'm glad he did. Yeah, let's go.
their own rules. And wherever they go, disaster tends to follow.
Stop. What's with these second-hand rumors, dear? Did you pick up your Intel broker license off the side of the street?
You can doubt my height, but you can't doubt my professionalism.
This Halloween gossip's totally outdated. Would you like the newest version with the most recent info? Though I don't know much either, being an insignificant little customer service worker.
Huh? According to my exclusive intel, you're actually a Krampus
You know, talking too much can stunt your growth. As you all know, Krampus is TOPS's internal auditing organization, bearing the responsibility of auditing, executing judgments, and maintaining order to keep the massive system known as TOPS moving forward on the correct path. And for those naughty kids who have done wrong, this strict cold mother will send judges to execute their judgment, like it did for Porcelumex with all its issues before. However,
Oh, we remember that. We remember that. So apparently we saw when some children were experimented on. So yeah, we saw that. And Saad, you can just literally just get out. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm guessing that they are definitely going to be reporting who exactly these people were who were experimenting on children. And I believe that there are some organizations that are going to be overlooking them. So let's see how that goes. But yeah, I mean, I still am trying to figure out like which organizations. But yeah, let's see.
the nature of judgment isn't just punishment. Regulations and processes are our scalpel, but with how sharp this blade is, each judge operates with it in accordance with their own methods and standards. That is what ensures inflexible standards do not allow anyone to avoid judgment.
Porcelumex conspired with the Exaltus, monopolized the Lumite ore, and provoked conflict amongst the miners, drawing the ire of the people.
Banyue Shifu, you've woken up from your nap? Don't be angry. I'm sure with Miss Zhao's help, everything will get better soon. Miss Zhao's lightning-fast takeover of Porcelumex was really impressive.
Senior Zhao is indeed skilled and efficient. All right, enough gossip. Back on track. Let's talk about my KPI. I'm actually here today to deal with customer complaints. Anya Shifu, residents have complained that there have often been wailing sounds heard from your martial arts school, and it's topping the trending list of most popular urban legends on Internet. Since this martial arts school is within the bounds of Tops's real estate area, a poor little customer service employee, that is me, was sent to investigate.
I can vouch for him. Even though Banyue Shifu's training is strict, keeping at it is great for your body and mind. There's absolutely nothing illegal going on here.
Hold up. let's hear what Banyue Shifu has to say about it.
Well, the best way to train is to rise with the sun and rest when it sets. It is my responsibility to motivate those who lack diligence.
And what's with the choir every day at dusk? One customer complained there was so much wailing, it was like some sort of twisted harmony.
Stretching after training is a boon for the body. Those who shy away from it require a firm, guiding hand.
Oh, is that so? You should know that no truth escapes a hard-working employee like me.
Oh, we charge no fees. If you're interested, you are free to come and participate, Miss Dylan.
Hold up, Banya Shifu. Saying that just makes you seem even more suspicious. But Miss Dylan, sometimes what you hear at first isn't necessarily the truth.
Thanks for the invitation. I already get my daily exercise from chasing down money-hungry idiots who make complaints, or going around being a model citizen. As for the complaints about the martial arts school, I'll investigate your special training and make my own judgment. For top-tier customer service employee, one must remember, all complaints are important, but KPI is the most important.
Looks like you really value this customer service job of yours, but I can't help being curious. I heard about Miss Dylan's actual organization, that each member has their own gauge. So, Miss Dylan, what's your gauge?
That's info for VIPs only. You'll have to pay extra for it. I'll leave this truth for our VVIP proxies to discover for themselves.
It's not like I'm curious or anything. Come to think of it, during the Miasma Town crisis, the Phaethon siblings caught a glimpse of senior Ie Shiyuan and Sarah in Idhari's illusion.
Why would Yunquai Summit's most senior disciple...
Wait, that's interesting. We were not able... We didn't pay attention to little things like these. Like, when we were... I remember, like, this one, when we talked about the miasma. I think we were... This is the last event, if I'm not wrong. This event, like the Miasma Town crisis when it happened, I believe it's the last one. That's the reason we should know how to skip stories. I always skip that. Hi, Larry the Perry. Oh, interesting name, by the way. So hi, thanks for joining my stream. We're trying to understand this new 2.4 version that's came. And honestly, I am no expert. So if I'm gonna be, I can't tell everything that's happening. What I'm eager to know is like what's new and what are we expecting, and honestly I would like to understand what exactly, you know, what is new there and what has become easier to understand for new people. But yeah, I mean, now we don't need to skip because we take it slow. That's true. So I remember I was skipping through the stories simply because I really wanted to reach the last point where I can now relax and try and build up my characters, because that's what I want to do when I start doing like farming and stuff. But yeah, before that, to understand, I was trying to understand like what's this new thing about. I've never really watched any live stream of Triple Z, so this is my first time I'm watching a new patch stream. I want to understand how they do it. So yeah, even I'm not that informed on the second season. Yeah, so I want to learn how to do it. Best moderators. Oh my god, you guys are making me proud. Yeah, they're the best. Yeah. So yeah, why Triple Z lore is so confusing? Oh, it's not asking me. Okay, so yeah, absolutely. My mods are definitely the best. So on the other hand, so as I was saying, Triple Z is something that is I feel that I really speed up the story, and because of speeding up the story, I've missed a lot of things. But while I was doing that, I was trying to pay attention to all the lore that Waconne and Yuna was trying to help me understand. So yeah. DevStream answered a lot of my questions. We might even see the older Void Hunters. As in like the one like Python Sensei? It's like which Void Hunters? Like the old, which ones? That'd be great to know. I mean, honestly, Centric, maybe you're gonna be our guide, and like I think Yuna and Centric both are gonna be our guide here. So because although I am trying to like understand what's going on in this new, so this one is particularly on the precipice of the abyss. We're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, we also need to try and see what happens in the new patch, what's new that we're gonna see. And Batara, I think they're telling us about like what was it in the last miasma story that we did. We did the miasma one, so I think these are things that we'd overlooked because we were trying to speed up. But yeah, So he's explaining, remember, these both saw Yeshian and Sarah and Yidhari's illusion. So Sarah, we know Sarah's a villain, and we know Yeshuan, he's the new character that we're gonna see. Remember, he's the new character that we're gonna be getting. The 4 new characters, he's one of them. So yeah, let's see. And this was Yidhari's illusion. Yeah, it was Yidhari's illusion. Yidhari is the octopus girl, guys. Let's go.
And Sarah in Idhari's illusion.
Why would Yunquai Summit's most senior disciple be with the Exaltists? Don't tell me. He's a traitor?
So we're talking about Yeshuan, who is the new character. So we're gonna see if he's a traitor because he's meeting Sarah. Sarah's a villain, okay? I'm not trying to explain her in the most easy way. That's her brother. Hey, don't spoil it, Emo. Don't spoil it. We're new to this, so we're gonna have to like understand it ourselves. Yeah, if you don't understand it going forward, then we're gonna take your help. Yeah.
Iwan has always been steady and reliable. He must have his reasons.
Yeah, spoiler? It's in 2.0. Oh, wait, really? Then how come? Then why are they being suspicious of him here? Like, why are they being suspicious here? I mean, they shouldn't have, right? I think pwede kasi mention why are they like being suspicious here? Like, why would they not pick it up and explain it if it's already... Playable villain players are cool. Well, I don't know if we have a... I don't know if it's playable, though. Yeah, I do have a good handle. I'm gonna try and break down things. The Fox summarizes stream. Bro, no, I can't. We're just starting off. What we can do is, I'm excited to see what new is there in 2.4. So I wanted to see who the new characters are. What are the new characters? Which faction do they belong to and stuff? So I was just trying to understand this. Oh, you're gonna be lost in the live because... Okay, so let me summarize it for you. ZENLESS ZONE ZERO is a gacha game. Larry Perry, and this gacha game is basically where I've completed the story and they've come out with a new patch. What it means is that when the story is over in one of the patch, they come out with a new if you look at the game, I'm stuck in the last patch, which is like I'm over with all the stories. This stream was basically showing what the new patch is going to be like, what the new characters are going to be like. They're not showing us the whole storyline as such, but they're trying to break down who the new characters are, what were we expecting. So it's basically just a game, and it's like, for example, how do I explain it? It's like, okay, take an example of a movie. Resident Evil, for example. You've seen 2 movies, and now there is a cliffhanger, and then you need to see what the next movie is going to be like. So you watch the next movie's teaser. So we're watching the next movie's teaser here, and that's going to make us understand what exactly the new patch has. Actually, this was the easiest way I could understand. So, yeah. So I've basically reached the end of my story in Triple Z by playing the game. It's a gacha. Oh, do you understand gacha game, by the way, Larry the Perry? I hope you understand that, because that's gonna make it easier. If you know what a gacha game is, then you would know. Zero, are you pulling on anyone? I want to pull on Banjue. So I'm gonna wait and see when that comes out. I think they're gonna come. Wait, when are they coming out with these characters? I think it's like what's the date today? I think the 26th or something. I don't know. I think they're still gonna come in. Oh, you don't understand? Okay. I think you need to know the story. I think that makes sense. But other than the gaming thing, if you have any kind of questions on me, maybe you can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I think you're gonna. I'm not. That's why Zero doesn't teach stuff. I think. Yeah. I think that was the easiest way I could explain that you're doing this. For example, you're playing a game and there's a story you're working on. Matlab, you're playing the game and the story is going on, and basically the story ends. Why? Simply because we're going to be. It's the 26th. Yeah. Okay. And then while you're playing the game, you know that you've ended the story. That's basically why, because the new patch, which is the new story, new part of the game, is to be released. So you see part 1 of the game, part 2 of the game kind of thing. So it's a new game, and this is the teaser, the trailer to what the new part of the game is going to be like. I can't make it easier. This is hard. What's with the Labuba character? Where's the Labuba character? Where is it? I don't see a Labuba character. That's not a Labuba. That's a Bangbu. No. Zhao waiting gang. Need that Labuba. Where is the Labuba? What are you talking about? I don't see a Labubu. And I hate Labubus, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that was easy. Zhao the pink bunny lady. Okay. Why a Labubu? Okay. I have both, but can it work on a 100K or 1K laptop? I mean, if it's I think it should. I mean, if it can work on my laptop, it can work on your laptop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a demonic doll. It's like a bad doll. Anyways, let's continue.
I wonder if the others would agree. I hear Ye Shuyun's darling sister, Ye Xunguang, has...
I know this. I know that her and the other guy are like brother and sister. Hey, I'm confused. Anyway, just watch
her secluded training and left the mountain to
Hello, Nonum Shock, what's up?
I wonder when she'll find out about Ye Shuyun.
Xiaoguang has left the mountain?
Oh? Seems like Banyo Shifu is quite familiar with the two siblings.
Xiaoguang and Ayuan's parents perished in the miasma disaster 10 years ago. Back then, Yunquei Summon opened its doors, adopted many orphans, with Xiaoguang and Ayuan among them. Then, not long after, Xiaoguang became the new master of the Qingming Sword.
Really? Ye Xunguang must have been very young back then, and Yunquei Summon entrusted her with something that important? That's some crazy talent.
Speaking of, it's no secret that the previous masters of the Qingming Sword all met terrible ends.
According to intel from Internet, overusing the Qingming Sword will corrupt the wielder's memories and senses, even their life force. The previous master was Yixuan Shifu's sister, Yijiang Shifu.
Such a heavy past. To stop this cycle of misfortune, Yixuan Shifu created a special sword case and placed upon it a seal. So long as she does not open the sword case and use the Qingming Sword's core power, the repercussions will be negated and Xiaoguang will remain safe.
So it seems, not only did the miasma steal their childhood from them, it also resulted in Ye Xunguang inheriting the Qingming Sword.
Yes, the Exaltist worship of the creator is closely linked to the Hollow and Miasma, and Sarah is a core member of the Exaltists. I can't think of any logical reason Master Ye Shuyuan would ever work with the likes of her.
The most important thing right now is to find Ayuan and figure out what's going on. Recently, the miasma in Lemnian Hollow has been receding, and the old mining site that was swallowed by miasma 10 years ago has been revealed once more to the...
Okay, there's too much information going on. Too much information. So apparently, there is this, what we can understand that there's this word which basically, if unveiled, which probably would cause get chaos to the wielder. And, wow, there's a lot of names that I cannot take. And I just realized the person who actually is taking the name that's Bangbu is probably Chinese because he's pronouncing the name so right. Okay, somebody's here to help. Ye Xuanguang, also known as Zhao Wang, and Yixuan, just to help memories, brother. Great! That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, and the brothers, yeah, because they have almost a similar outfit. I think that's how I'm gonna understand. They have the same outfit, so I'm gonna probably try and figure out if they have the similar outfits. That's gonna make them siblings. And I feel like one of them has almost the ability to like wield a sword and unleash its power, which is obviously going to be very hard because that's going to hinder their life. I don't know. It's kind of, the pronunciation is crazy, yes, and I feel like it's so they're pronouncing it so well. But yeah, okay. There's so many things. Okay, wait, my laptop is from Lenovo. I'm thinking of getting a PS5. Sure, I got a Lenovo Legion i9. That's all I know about it. Yeah. Where we yeah.
People, but with citizens letting their guard down against the miasma, they get themselves into danger, rushing in to explore. Recently, I've saved many disciples and residents who've gotten into trouble there. If something's going on, perhaps there are clues in that area.
I feel so safe with Banyue Shifu around.
The old mining site. There might be some tough customers over there.
You mean tough ethereals?
Indeed. I've also felt
Damn.
an odd presence there. If we plan to continue, we must do so with caution.
It seems we can only wait and see to find out Master Ye Shiyuan's whereabouts and if Ye Shunguang will embark on a journey in search of her brother. As for whether Dailin has ulterior motives for this journey and what secrets Banyue Shifu might be keeping, let's dive into the new story chapter on the precipice of the abyss and find out together. Let me tell you all another secret. At the end of the show, a mystery guest will make an appearance to talk with everyone
What?
about the story. Don't miss out.
Damn.
Also, more information about Banyue and Dailin will be released on the official channel soon, so stay tuned to our official social media. As a supposed Krampus judge, Miss Dailin's combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
She's an S rank. Okay, I never noticed that, but she's an S rank, bro. Dailin is an S rank. Crazy good. I think Banyue is S rank too.
Compared to facing enemies head on, I prefer to call in some friends.
Let's check out the frontline intel.
Okay.
As an S-rank physical stun agent, when Dailin is on the
Okay, so we know that she's a physical stun agent, and I feel like that's pretty cool because, damn, I feel like I won both. I was literally saving up for Banyue, but I feel like I do want to pull for like Dailin too. She's like that's pretty cool. That's really nice. Yeah.
battlefield, she has two unique resources: customer complaints and positive reviews. While Dailin has a customer complaint point, hold the basic attack button to unleash Get Lost. If Miss Dailin uses Get Lost to trigger a chain attack or summon squad mates during a chain attack, the next squad mate will enter the battlefield with their ultimate. The cost is a certain number of Miss Dailin's positive reviews. If Get Lost fails to trigger a chain attack, then it consumes more positive reviews and your next squad mate still uses their ultimate when they enter the battlefield.
If you think it's good value for the money, please leave us a 5-star
Damn.
review.
Like this really shows like what kind of like you need partners for them. That's kind of crazy. Damn. Okay.
If you team up with a Rapture or Attack agent, you can also increase the damage of some of Miss Dailin's skills.
After all, having backup is an element of strength.
Additionally, Dailin's EX special attack will appear in 3 forms: rock, paper, and scissors in sequence.
Oh.
Upon hitting enemies, Dailin will accumulate a certain amount of positive reviews and grant the overwhelmingly positive effect to the whole squad, increasing their damage. When enemies are
Rock,
hit
paper,
by
scissors,
paper
wow.
skills, they will be inflicted with the malicious complaint effect, extending their stun duration and increasing the stun damage multiplier until the enemy recovers from stun. Also, the stance of attack and Rapture teammates can provide additional damage boosts to Dailin's EX special attacks: rock, paper, and scissors.
How do they even
How it
talk
looks
about that?
in combat.
I mean,
In
think about
combat,
that.
Use EX special attack first to quickly stun enemies while racking up positive reviews and inflicting the malicious complaint status on enemies. Then call your teammates in to use their ultimates, doing burst damage.
Damn,
Overall,
okay.
Miss Dailin not only has
Oh,
excellent
the
stunning
okay.
capabilities, but she's also skilled at summoning teammates to unleash their ultimates. With both stun and damage boost abilities, Miss Dailin's skills are as impressive as her second identity.
Oh, what was that? Beep, beep. You have disconnected from the call. Thank you for using our service. Remember to give a 5-star review. Taking in disciples to teach and purging evil. I bet Bunny.
Okay, I really like that. So basically, if you use the unit to basic attack, and when basically the parries are really good. I mean, honestly, I feel like if I do get like Dailin, I think I need to figure out like how to get the other ones. They're not on the banner, but the fact that they have other characters who can actually be support for them and actually make it even better, like her attack even better. That's like kind of interesting. I don't want to see how. I mean, honestly, I'm just vowing for Banyue and Dallin, but like I feel like you need like another support character to make her attacks even more effective. That's gonna be hard because they don't have it on the banner, I guess. Standard banner make it. I hope they. Oh, I did hear that they're gonna bring back a lot of characters for standard banner. So if that happens, I think it's easier to pull for like I don't know. I mean, how that's gonna go, but I wish you get more characters for. Getting a good support is more important than getting a good damage dealer. That's true, exactly. So I feel like for her to make her ultimate be more effective, you need a good support. Oh, that's hard. I barely pay attention to that.
Shifu is also super strong, right?
I've already experienced the Banyu Shifu's fist firsthand. Let me show you all how he does it.
Damn. Dang it. He's... Oh.
As an S-rank fire rupture agent, Master Banyu.
Okay, so that was a stun agent, and this guy's like Banyu is a fire rupture agent. Wow.
Mastered various martial arts to create a devastating combo. If you can master it and chain his moves, you can unleash powerful and flashy skills with a high skill ceiling. Banyu Shifu has multiple sets of skills. With sufficient adrenaline, you can create different combinations by pressing the basic attack button for light attacks and the special attack button for heavy attacks, chaining different skills freely during combat. In addition, each skill has its own special perfect cancel moment. If you can input the command for the next move precisely at this moment, then you can launch the next attack at a faster speed.
If an enemy attacks during that, will it break the combo?
Don't worry, steady as a mountain, Master Banyu enters an invulnerable state while performing his EX special attack. After a dodge counter or assist the follow-up, you can hold the basic attack or special attack button to quickly unleash his next move.
So you okay, defense and then you attack. Okay,
use
cool.
Immovable Mountain to perfectly block your opponent.
Things come as they do naturally. If one wishes to fight as the mind desires, they must practice diligently.
When Wrathful Fire is fully charged, hold basic attack to activate Visage of Wrath, and Banyu Shifu will enter the four-armed Vajra form.
Wrathful Fires?
Yes,
Nice.
by consuming adrenaline, blocking or parrying enemies, I recover Wrathful Fires.
Okay, it's just...
In the Visage of Wrath state, Banyu Shifu's entire body will be engulfed in flames, and he'll become a four-armed Vajra. During this,
wait, we know this. We know.
Unleash 4 different skills with a single tap and finish with Toppling Mountain.
However, if you manage to manually execute the skill, I'll gain a stack of Vidiraga, which boosts my damage. In this state, it also becomes easier for me to perform quick attacks compared to the normal state.
So, what's Toppling Mountain?
Upon entering the Visage of Wrath,
you basically just
hold the basic
two
attack
of
button,
these.
and Banyu Shifu will unleash Toppling Mountain, crushing enemies between massive boulders. If you can manually execute different EX special attacks before unleashing Toppling Mountain, then he can unleash an additional attack, launching his prayer beads at the enemy.
Oh,
Prayer beads.
that means Banyu Shifu truly has the potential to become an elite hired
No, wait. Okay, this is crazy good. I was actually trying to see like what exactly the moves are. I mean, honestly, it's easier to see. I did see Dalin's, but I wasn't able to like figure out how her combinations go. But like for Banyu, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I mean, if you, you need like a good support character for Dylan to actually get her ultimate, and that even, is pretty cool. But this one, especially the what mountain? Yeah, Toppling Mountain. Yeah, my brain just does not take it. But the Toppling Mountain, that move, crushing the enemy between the mountain, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's amazing. I feel like he has one of the best moves, and I do want to pull for him. I don't care, bro. I'm going to probably try and save up and try and do more to just save up for his skills, because if you look at his, the ultimate and everything, that's That's amazing. I loved it though. I don't know how you guys taking it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah.
In combat, Banyue Shifu will serve as the main attacker, continuously fighting on the front line. By effectively managing his adrenaline and rage, you can unleash endless chains of attacks, keeping the enemy under constant pressure.
Wait, what do you mean by LOL save up 160 pulls? You think I can do that? Are you kidding me? Of course are you kidding me? Bro, that's what I usually, that's the whole point of this game. I know, I remember like saving up for Minato. I remember saving up for Chan. I can definitely do this. I mean, I do need this character, but I'm like figuring out like if he needs like a support character too. So I'm gonna have to look at and wait for if I can do that. I'm gonna have to see what kind of support characters do they need. Yeah.
Teammates who can provide support from off-field or by switching in quickly will typically become Banyue Shifu's go-to options.
As expected of Banyue Shifu, each punch hits its mark with unparalleled power. How strong. So scary.
Accidents can easily happen in a fight, so it's important to scale your power for each battle.
Even he looks
Shifu,
great,
I have
damn.
a duty to my disciples, and therefore must set a good example for them.
As a renowned auditing organization, I wonder what a Bangbu from Krampus Compliance Authority is like.
I guess you can say that guy's got something to do with auditing, too. Bergbleak has a massive multi-use component.
Okay, so like what they were trying to see, like, so the Krampus is another association, like the Victor Housekeeping, the Collidans, and everything. So they have their own Bangbus, and this one is from the Krampus Association. So we're gonna take a look at what their Bangbus can do.
Component installed on its head that can be used as a laser sensor cannon in battle. When the scanner senses a target, it will use floating turrets to attack enemies. Upon triggering a chain attack, it will fire even stronger lasers.
It's a real all-in-one inspection and combat package.
If there are at least 2 Krampus members in the squad, Bergbleak will deal even more days. It's a pretty amazing helper.
Besides Krampus's Little Bangbu, built-in Bulak will also be joining the battlefield in this update. In combat, it swings a building
That's
block
Lego.
hammer, brutally smashing enemies and unleashing block spikes. When there's
I
a
like that.
support character in your squad, not only does its active skill damage increase, but it also unleashes more spikes.
It's worth noting that proxies can obtain built-in Bulak for free in a future event.
Now, let's go over the signal search info for version 2.4.
Nice,
In the
nice,
first
let's go.
half of version 2.4,
Okay.
proxies can obtain the limited S-Rank agent Dialin and the S-Rank W engine Yesterday Calls through the exclusive channel Voice of the Once Spoken and W engine channel Dissonant Sonata.
Ring ring! Your top-tier customer service is here.
Meanwhile, S-Rank agent Hugo and the S-Rank W engine Myriad Eclipse will
Whoa! They're rerunning Hugo!
rerun.
No
Available
way.
through the exclusive channel as Yesterday Dies and W engine
Damn.
channel Vibrant Resonance.
They're rerunning Hugo! That's crazy, okay.
In the latter half of the update, proxies can obtain S-Rank
Yes.
agent Banyue and S-Rank
Banyue.
W engine Wrathful Vajra via the exclusive channel through Knight's Inferno and W engine channel Dazzling Choir.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Also, Ellen from Victoria Housekeeping will be making another appearance in
What?
the latter half of the update. Proxies can obtain her through the
Why?
exclusive
No.
channel Mellow Wave Ride, along with her signature W engine via the W engine channel Dazzling Melody. Bergbleak, the lead observer from
Listen, I was expecting another character, obviously. I had, like, if they are taking someone from the damn housekeeping, why did they not? Okay, anyways.
Campus Compliance Authority will be joining us too. Proxies can select Bergbleak as the Raid Up Bangbu in the Bangbu channel.
If he doesn't behave, we also provide a free maintenance service.
New agent avatars and trust events will unlock after proxies have contracted the corresponding agents. What interesting daily encounters await with these two agents? proxies can invite them and see. After building trust, you also unlock the corresponding agent's dynamic wallpaper.
If you invite me,
I want
I
wallpapers.
can get you some special VIP exclusive privileges.
Oh, I shall prepare tea.
Ellen is the only one that cannot be obtained from stable signal pools. But honestly, I feel like I'm anyway unlucky to get like, you know, any kind of like good ranked. I've tried my best to get more from like stable signals, and I've lost them to absolutely I don't know, same polls, I don't know, same character polls. I mean, I would be like opening Mindscape, and honestly, I wouldn't mind opening Manito's Mindscape. But the fact is, I did not get the ones that I wanted. I do have Nekomata too, but like, I don't know. I hope it was another one, but anyways, at least they have Hugo there. So, I mean, honestly, I wish they had rerun, I wish they rerun, what do you call it? Trigger, because I remember doing the story of Triggers, and it was actually I like his character. I do like his character, and I find, you know, it's difficult for me to work on every character, but it was actually fun playing Trigger, so it was actually pretty nice. So yeah. Dial in with exclusive privileges to talk. Nom nom no. We're not going there. But yeah, it's actually interesting to me. Yeah, you have extra privileges if you invite her. Crazy. I mean, it would be interesting if Astra talked about it, but yeah, let's watch.
And await your arrival. If you ever have a moment, Your Honor, feel free to visit anytime.
I'm gonna go have tea with Manuel, yes. I like his animation. Like, how is it that they really worked on like his animation? Like, excuse me? How you doing? That's crazy.
In version 2.4, proxies can, as always, log into the game to obtain a total of 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boopons.
Yeah, that's like, I think we do that.
Let's get the redemption code up.
Okay, this is the redemption code up here. We have, these are the redemption codes that we have, and I think I think I'm gonna probably take them later. They have all the redemption codes and stuff, so let's...
Stories are making waves in New Eridu this time. Word on the street is that a strange overtime boo is lurking around Phylum Heights, constantly muttering the phrase, "Please, just one defeat."
According to Bowline, Sir Overtime seems
overtime.
to be
I did overtime
force,
today.
and only
I relate
by
to
being
this bamboo.
defeated in a
I
chess
can't believe
match
it. I'm
can
relating
his
to
inner demons be
an
dispelled.
overtime bamboo.
Delicious scores.
Yes.
Like his boss telling him he can't clock out unless he loses a round?
Looks like we'll need to track down the...
They make it nice and easy this time. It's just a faction named Krampus. Yeah. It's they're... What's really shit? What? Thank you for not making it complicated. That's true. I mean, I have a hard time being able to note down every one of Wuthering Waves of redemption codes. They're like, oh my god, did I miss a J? I don't know. So yeah, I'm glad.
Overtime warrior to crack this mystery. In the new Chess Legend event, proxies can obtain base coins at the start of each turn. Recruit your squad, set up your formation, and get ready to counter your...
I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. You know, I've seen the events in Wuthering Waves, like the little event we were doing yesterday. Remember the event we were doing yesterday? That was so fun. I have difficulty in understanding this bamboo. Like, I'm sorry, but this I worked my brain for this. It's so, I don't understand like bamboo events that they have. I wish I understand it. Maybe it's gonna make me comfortable, make me understand it. Maybe I'll understand it someday, but like, oh god, I never understand this. That's the reason I don't know, I'm not into cute games, I've realized. You know, even for that matter, when Wuthering Waves came out with their jelly games, the cake games, we know just में वो सिर्फ marshmallow type के वो होते हैं, bounce कर होते हैं हर जगह. I never liked that even because it's just, the more cute they are, the more complicated they seem to be to me. I don't know. I don't like these events at all. So yeah. I won't lie, I don't like these events at all, but I get the bare minimum to get the polychromes for pulls. That's actually the only reason why we do these events, because I'm not into cute games. Absolutely, no wonder. I think the only cute game that I play is Candy Crush. I don't know if that counts as it, but yeah. I'm gonna go for a hunt for some rats in the basement for dinner, sure. From the last time, this event was up until I got in gold. Oh, really? That's crazy. I don't know how to do this event. It's so... I don't know. It's just... Yeah. It took a lot of brain cells
If you wish to
for
come
me.
out victorious, you must also take note of the bond effects between different bamboo. For example, when deploying bamboo of the same category, bonds are activated, which enhance their combat prowess. In addition, with 3 bamboo of the same name, they can upgrade, gaining improved stats. Upgrading the store is also vital. Once upgraded, there are increased chances of higher grade bamboo appearing, and your bamboo deployment limit will also increase. With this, you can improve your bond lineup, and therefore your chances of victory.
So what's different about this new chess legend event compared
Yeah,
to
what's
the
new?
previous one?
I don't
In this
know.
event, there should be new bamboo bonds and combat skills.
This is boring. I don't like the bamboo events. Is just something that I can never get over with, and I think I'm gonna understand it when I play it. But yeah, they have this chess
Don't
saga.
rely on adapting in the
They have
Recently
chess.
accepted
Anyways, let's go watch something. Oh
Knows
god,
a
this
lot
is so
about
boring.
this game.
Oh, you're too kind. I merely know a thing or two about chess. It's nothing special, really.
Let's switch gears. Do you all remember Grace from Bellabog Heavy Industries? She recently accepted a contract for designing the props and set for a new film titled
That's
Neo
Grace.
Golden Mecha. Eels and the manager
Mecha.
will take on the roles of lead actor.
Whenever there's something called a mecha, it just takes my brain. It takes all my attention when they mention mecha. Oh god.
and
Okay,
camera.
so let's listen to this again.
Chess. It's nothing special, really.
Let's switch gears. Do you all remember Grace from Bellabog Heavy Industries?
Grace,
She
yes.
recently accepted a
Contract for designing the props and set for a new film titled New Golden Mecha.
Eels and the manager will take on the roles of lead actor and camera operator
Eh?
respectively.
Can't believe they managed to rope the proxy into it.
He
Could this be some
He's
big
still wearing the
shot to
outfit?
Blockbuster
Oh,
of the year?
okay.
Actually, it's the director's debut film. After all, someone who genuinely loves the Golden Mecha can't possibly be a bad person. At least that's what Grace said.
Ah, I see. Then here's to a successful filming and box office hit.
In this story, Eels plays the protagonist, Ikaro, apprenticing under 4 legendary mech pilots and learning from them how to pilot the prototype Golden Mecha. Every pilot has their own unique tuning setup for their mech. So once
Damn.
you've mastered it, you can make some tweaks.
Now, modifying core components.
That's so
upgrading the
cool. They
mech,
have mecha
combining the best of
suits.
different parts,
Look at them, they're so-
refining the core, reforging the
Dang.
machine. A
I
mech
like
combines the
it.
essence of inheritance.
They're kind of
Limits.
cute.
Truly worthy of respect.
Look at that.
Additionally, while
I do like Seed
exploring
because of
the
it. Oh
base,
my god, look at this
Ikaro,
bamboo.
Facing danger along, will draw his
He's-
mighty
he's-
hammer to
he's using his
fight
hammer
enemies.
to smack
After
them
being
down.
Forged through combat and inheriting the legacy of the mech pilot,
I can't- oh my
Ikaro
god.
will transform into the ultimate warrior, shouldering the responsibility of protecting the human frontline. It will challenge the traitors who dare try and build their own civilization.
Okay, okay.
What was the result of this battle?
Damn.
As for who comes out on top, that will be revealed during the event. Like they say, stay tuned to find out what happens next.
Right, see. Very well.
Also, completing the event challenges will earn you awesome polychrome and name card rewards.
Oh,
There it is.
interesting.
Miss Zhao from Krampus has arranged.
And then
a
you have it.
special
New
assessment
event is 100% Miss
for
Bunny.
Proxy
That's also another event.
From Senior Zhao?
So the new event will. So we have like the
So what's it
character.
about?
We know that there's banners. We also know that we have some events, the bamboo events. We have some events with Zhao. I think that's interesting. Okay, let's like kind of like slightly move forward because I do want to start playing too. But let's see.
With all her intense training in seclusion, she rarely had the chance to explore the world away from the mountain.
And during this event,
Another
Proxies can take
event.
Xiaoguang on a journey through the streets and alleys of New Eridu, feel the fragrance of flowers, the thrill of video games, share movies, capture the vibrant pulse of
Oh,
the
wow.
city, and create beautiful and unique memories. All these
You're doing the
precious
photograph
moments
thingy
will
that,
be
like, Vuva
recorded by
has.
Xiaoguang in her
Kind
diary.
of.
Oh, I'm certain Xiao Huang will love the chance to explore the outside world with a well-traveled proxy at her side.
During the event, besides earning Polychrome and Bupon rewards, Xiaoguang will also share with you all the thoughts and sights she's recorded in her diary. The HIA Club has just dropped a brand new challenge for
The dating event. I think I was going. I think it is. I mean, do we have one with like Astra? I do know that we have this little part where we actually go date with Astra, I think. I don't know. I think it's the same thing. So now they're just talking about like different events that we have and stuff. And wait. Okay, let's.
and frontline stages proxies are familiar with, new martial practice stages where proxies can
That's
hone and
Hilari.
perfect their combat skills have also
Oh,
been
these are the things that they've
Proxies
improved,
can
I
still
think.
experience unique combat buffs and their related agents in the
Oh.
alliance and frontline stages and have fun with different combinations in combat. In martial practice mode, Ban Yue Shifu will be the protagonist.
Martial practice. Ooh. Okay.
It would be my honor to provide you with assistance in your training.
This martial practice challenge will include a performance score. Executing certain skills Ban Yue
looks so-
Shifu
oh,
has
oh,
will increase
it's
your
random ball.
score, and the smoother your execution, the higher your mechanics score. Of course, after completing the relevant combat challenge, you can get rewards like a
The combat photography just ended a week ago? Which one? Are you kidding me? Are you talking about Triple Z had that? You're telling me Triple Z had the combat photography event? No way. What? But I was going through all of them. I just wonderful how I've started so many things and I've been missing out on so many parts of the games. That's kind of sad because I did the photography event for Ruva. I didn't know we had one for. Okay, it ended. Forget it. Now that it's ended, I can't really talk about it. It's gone. It's done.
tuning calibrator, and polychromes. Of course, in the new version, Shiyu Defense, Critical Node, and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates. Meanwhile, Hollow Zero will also add Misdialing and Banyue Shifu Spear to help them deal with various crises in Hollow Zero.
Complete your exploration of Hollow Zero, and you shall also obtain polychromes and other items as rewards.
Also, the Signal Search Thank You gift event from the previous version has yet to end. In version 2.4, proxies can continue to participate in the event and consume encrypted master tapes to unlock multiple rewards, including Vivian's outfit. The double drop
Outfit.
events for materials
That's nice.
are also set to arrive as usual.
Training is a long and arduous path, but keep moving forward, and you'll reach your destination.
That's right, Banyue Shifu. It's time for action. Now let's check out what's new in this season's Redo Renovation Talk. As the current gameplay systems continue to grow, we will optimize gameplay elements that require continuous or repetitive operations to reduce the burden on proxies and enhance
Oh,
the
please
overall
do that. The
gaming
repetitive thing
experience.
is really
First,
maddening.
in the Suibian Temple gameplay, the periodic rewards from Divan Pawn Shop will be discontinued after version 2.4. These rewards will be available through other means in future versions. The rewards in Divan Treasures will be retained, and new accessories for Delicate Sunlight and Soaring Crane will also become available. Second, to help proxies redeem rewards more easily and quickly, an auto-management system will be added to the Suibian Temple gameplay. After reaching restoration level 35, proxies can enable auto-management from the management policy menu. Once activated, this function will run for up to 20 hours, during which the proxy can come and reap the harvest at any time.
Okay, that's a good thing because I remember the Suiban Temple even task is something that I have not gone back to. It's still on pause. If I literally open like right now, you're gonna show it. That's the one thing that is like just I paused it because it's like, I don't know, these are little, you know, where you have to craft and you have to sell and then they have to make. Those are even, seriously, I would probably just play Minecraft if that's what I have to do. That's like one of the most boring kind of events that you know, character events are much more fun instead of like all these events where you have to like craft and sell and wait for 20 hours to, you know, find and craft those things. It's just, these are like side things that you have to do, but that's like, you have to do it for people, so,
During auto management, priority will be given to completing orders within the current Yamcha scene cycle, ensuring that proxies can get Omni Coins and Cloud Crests first to redeem goodies at Devon Pawn Shop. You don't have to make so many choices anymore.
Yup, that makes it easier to redeem rewards. When there's still room for improvement in current operational efficiency, proxies can also click Improve Efficiency to get tips.
Man, if only customer service had a one-click reply function too. That way, when I don't feel like working, I could slack off a bit.
Slacking off will get you a bad review. In future updates, we'll keep monitoring feedback
Hi,
from our
Fangwon. Sorry,
proxies
I didn't
and
see your text.
continue to
Hi.
optimize and reduce such burdens in gameplay. Additionally, we've optimized the default sorting rules for the Combat Bamboo list. Based on the original order, optimize the default sorting for High Star Bamboo and Latest Bamboo, making it easier for proxies to find them quickly.
Now, choosing Bamboo is way more convenient. Peak efficiency. Hope you all have a fantastic time with the new version.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, just call my name.
Hey, we're not done yet. Up next is Mr. Z's exclusive interview. We've invited a writer from ZENLESS ZONE ZERO and prepared some questions that I'm sure you proxies are dying to know the
Okay,
answers
interesting.
to.
That's
Let's
good.
hear
Let's
what
listen
he's
to
got
it.
to say.
He's the writer. Let's listen. Ooh, this is the office how they work. Damn. Well, it's okay. There's one thing that people should be okay about. See, you can have a receding hairline, but you're so good in when it comes to making games.
在《绝区音》第2季的故事中，
Wait, what was the question? Sorry. Alright. Who is the mastermind behind Season 2's main story? Are there more conspiracies lurking behind Isolde and Sarah? Okay.
在《绝区音》第2季的故事中，我们从不同阵营的视角逐步推进，讲述了陈辉平这个鱼龙混杂的地方，各方势力如何因利益、信仰。
Okay, that's pretty cool. So the story of the as far as he said, the next season is gonna have like the story is gonna be told by different factions. The different factions become entangled in a web of interest, beliefs, pain, and glory. With the fall of Exaltus remnants, clues regarding the crater hidden in the depths of Lemnian Hollow. Oh, this is the one that we saw, I remember.
它呢，也将作为未来故事进展的开端。可以说。
So you can have, so basically what he's saying that we might have like different kind of stories developing. We might have like, oh, so I mean, this is something we saw on Wuthering Waves too in the latest patch. I feel, no, the last patch that I did, the last story that I did, they have like the entire universe of Wuthering Waves just came together to like, in the end. So I feel like that's gonna be what they have in mind, I guess.
第2季故事中种种危机的背后都有始祖的影。 那么在 2.3 版本中，称颂会虽然落下帷幕，但莎拉却获得了始祖的眷顾。大家注意到他手上那枚称颂会私教特有的印记，也让他更加义无反顾地继续前进在觐见始祖的路上。直到叶诗渊的出现，让莎拉首次得到了他的授意，将那份力量带给始祖。自此开始，下半场的故事正式拉开帷幕。
Oh my god. So basically the villain in the story is Sarah. Of course, she's got the power and Yushuan Shiyuan, yes, is a person who we see right there, the guy. He actually sees all of that. So I think this is interesting. Okay. So in the story, what the question is this really the end of the Exaltus? What exactly is the creator? And are they human or ethereal? So we're gonna get to know what are the Hollows, who has created them, what the Exaltus are the villains here. So he's answering a question on what exactly is the creator. So, creator of basically ethereal, okay? And basically these hellos and everything. All these, who are the creators of this whole mess?
称颂会实质上的组织架构已经随着伊瑟尔德的逝去而瓦解。目前几乎仅剩莎拉还在追寻着始祖的踪迹。至于始祖，从创作角度上来说，这是一个具有深远意义的故事标的。从赋予其始祖之名的称颂会处可知端倪，始祖在他们看来犹如原初之神。这些残余的称颂会在断裂的历史层面中仍然不断地追寻着他，即便不停地诵念着对始祖的赞词和誓言。
Cult, basically. So their master, the one that you see right here, they call this one, the one in the red cape and stuff, the creator, and the remaining exaltists basically go and try and find them. Interesting. There's their cult.
仍然未寻得始祖的真容。与其说始祖是一个误神，不如将其称为万千逻辑的交割点。那么随着故事的进展呢，那个遥远而又毗邻的他，将再次获得窥伺艾丽都的机缘。
And Tops is, if I remember correctly, Tops is Tops the one that has these new characters in? Is the black and white Dallin? Is Dallin from Tops, I think? If I don't remember.
其实就如大家所看到的那样，除了以称颂会为主的敌人呢，我们还遭遇了不少中立或者友方的组织。Tops财团联合组织，世俗意义上是新艾丽都顶尖掌控者，他们是顶级财阀。掌握了新艾丽都绝大部分的商企行业，拥有可与市政府掰手腕的实力，但因为政治协议红线，他们无权拥有暴力机关和执法权力，一直以来被军方、市政府甚至是 Hand 所压制。所以，追求利益最大化的 Tops 一直以来也在暗处寻找自己的应对手段。
Basically, Tops वहाँ का Tata है. Tata Industries is basically Tops in New Eridu. That's what I got. That's how I concluded.
那么后续我们会用一个新的 PV 来让大家看到这条线索的进展。反观组织内部，想要维持 Tops 这种庞大而财富权力相对集中的机构，自然会催生出黑支这把快刀。坎普斯黑支是 Tops 企业内部具有特殊权能的审查组织，他们权威、严格、行事乖张，令各大企业敬而远之。组织成员需具有审查和裁决的共性，他们的能力既是他们聚集在黑支的主要原因，也是他们与生俱来的特长。每位成员行使审查的方式以及裁决标准各有不同。
So basically, Tops is okay, so Nanom is explaining it here. Tops is the larger part of Krampus, which is a branch of Tops. And I feel like Tops is basically basically their set of Ambanis who run Tata Industries. So Tata Industries, jo hamare sare ke sare products mein, from bottles to freaking pipes, I guess that's exactly what Tops is for them, if I can see. So infrastructure and everything, that's what you have for this. Max out level 50 Manato. What? Miable, are you okay? Tops is a bunch of companies. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Centric. Are in the Indian way, it's just Tata. Who's Spook Shack?
怪诞屋是一个神王子论坛，其中充斥着都市内各类奇闻怪谈，会不定期不定员的组织探秘活动。而神王本身的匿名特性也导致怪诞屋的成员鱼龙混杂。陈辉平在第2季中发生各种怪事件，也被群内一些成员敏锐地察觉到。于是呢，我们也看到，除了阴差阳错的巧合，也有兴趣使然的主动参与。对了，神将们也可以有时间多逛逛神网，说不定会有意想不到的发现。
Oh, they're gonna get more AIs into this? Okay, so Spook Shock is Reddit. Hi Casey, how you doing? Okay, so the 4 AI, that's very interesting because AI, as far as I remember, again, so we have Fairy, who is an AI, and so they make an appearance. What's the current status of other AIs besides Fairy? Among the 4 great AIs. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think we have more AIs beside Fairy. I mean, we know the one AI, I call Fairy Jarvis, but yeah, I think we have more AIs in this. Let's see who they are.
4大AI 是基于新艾丽都这个现代都市的土壤
Wait, what? Do we know about them? Hey, we have more AIs in this? How come we did not know? Am I stupid? I didn't pay attention, of course.
4大 AI 是基于新爱丽都这个现代。
So they have Genie, who's uploaded. Upload is initiated. Ghost is offline. Yokai. And Fairy. So Fairies, of course, is AI that is we know about it. Why is it offline? I don't know. Understand that. But okay, Genie is uploaded. Okay, so they have more AI coming in. As far as I know, what I call Fairy is basically Jarvis, but okay, they have more great. They had the 4 great AIs. इस दुनिया के हमारे ChatGPT वो सब है, तो ठीक है.
都市的土壤而嫁接出来的概念，在被投放之前的形态呢，没有人知道。而 Fairy 也并不知道的是，它是新爱丽都第一个达成协议的智能体。可以肯定的是 ，Fairy 并不是现今唯一苏醒的智能体。那我们可以期待后续版本中会有哪一位智能体会率先登场。
Okay, cool. It's not like, I mean, I feel like they should do more of these questions and answers because that makes us understand it even more better. Because for now, when Banyue and all were talking, I didn't understand shit. Okay, hey, hi, Crew Boy Gamer, thanks for joining in, and hi, Anne, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining in again. Genie was being used by the higher ups. I assume this online, and Fairy hadn't been activated yet by the proxy siblings. I see. Okay, so I would say that I wish that the creators. I mean, obviously, I've not been taking part in looking at the more patches beforehand. This is my first ever time that I'm actually trying to see this whole special program series. I've never streamed it before, so gonna have to get used to how you do that. Also, thanks guys for everyone who's joining in right now. I hope you do know we're doing a stream of Triple Z. How many of you guys have been playing Triple Z? About the new people actually. So I'm not going to say I'm an expert in this. It's not that I can tell everything. I'm going to try and summarize as much as I can when I get in the end. When I'm able to, I'll try and summarize whatever I understand till now. And understand as in like me, a noob who's trying to see what we can get out of this whole thing. So, but I feel like I wish they could do more of these question answers. Things that I don't understand, I'm going to just quit it because, again, for example, this thing, Intel, can you share about Curl, Arna, and Helios Academy? I'm sorry, I don't understand the shit, so I'm just going to skip it. I do not know what this is. They're talking about Void Hunters. And he does a couple of more, oh, they're talking about, oh, he's talking about the sword. That's interesting. Okay. I do want to try and see if he's... I want to listen to things that I would actually understand. Okay. Yes, this makes more sense. Where did the Qingming sword really come from? Was it forged by the Yunkai summit? This is something we can talk about because we understand we're talking about the sword. What we know has been is basically troubling. Honestly, sword images if Miyabi yada. But yeah, let's see what he's saying.
其实严格意义上来说呢，青鳞剑不是云魁山的产物。传闻中，它被发现于莱姆尼安空洞附近，是一枚专门吸食人类体内以太的奇异之物。接触
Ether within human bodies? I'm confused. Ether within human bodies, as in like human? Is it because? Wait, I'm confused. So But then there are people who convert into ether, right? They become ethereals, whatever. So how come people don't have ether within them? Or they do? And apparently this one was found in some... Legend says that they were found in some part of... I don't know what place, but... Ether is essence of everything or something? So we have that in this? Okay, so... See, this strictly speaking, it's not that it was found in Yunkai Summit. It was just discovered. Wait. What happened? Work. Okay. Well, let's say it was initially discovered near the Lemnian Hollow. To be honest, I need to know what Lemnian Hollow is. I don't even know what that is.
莱姆尼安空洞附近，是一枚专门吸食人类体内以太的奇异之物。 接触过的普通人都因无法承受而遭受了反噬。
Okay, so the sword was basically evil, and people who came in contact with it suffered negative repercussions. Okay.
直到有一名高人凭借极强的以太控。
Oh, so you need to have like more power than the sword to be able to take over it, or maybe, yeah, have incredible control over the sword, need to have even more power than the ether, or whatever.
的肆虐，才平息了这场风波。而后，这名高人游历四方，均未能寻得杀阵之法，无奈，只能在一座偏远的山上将其打造。
Oh, so basically it was not a sword. It was some element that was formed out of the ether present in humans. And suddenly now, because they could not destroy the element, they made a sword out of it. किसी पहाड़ में जाके उसको sword बना दिया. वाह, क्या बात है.
造成一柄利剑，起名为清明剑。云辉山也自此成立。而另一方面来看呢，那位高人道统也得到了。
So basically, where they made the sword is called as Yunkai Summit, and the sword's called the Qingming sword. Basically, I think that's what I understand. Yeah, the problem is when you go into or stay in a hollow for too long, you get corrupted due to more ether than you should be exposed to. Maybe it's happening basically. Ether exists all around us in the game, but it's greatly concentrated in hollow and is more dangerous. I see.
传承。
Okay.
他主张的济世渡人的理念，留下了一些修炼之法，诸如移形换位、操控灵气、化解疾病和通灵鸟兽等，也让云辉山成为盘踞一方的势力。提到清明剑这把有十足个性的武器，不难联想到另外一位更有个性的角色——星剑雅的刀。
Exactly. See, I knew it. I swear to God, when they were talking about the Qingming sword, I literally, in my mind, it reminded me of Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, because you know that whoever holds the blade has had a bad result. I mean, they do not have a good fate. So I was actually thinking if the Qingming sword is associated with Hoshimi Miyabi's like blade. That's interesting.
星剑雅的刀曾经侵蚀过雅。
Yeah, once corrupted Miyabi's will.
是雅最终抵抗住了妖刀的侵蚀，后果则不可设
would be unthinkable. Yeah, it's similar to it.
这两把武器都对使用者有着强大的负面影响，这就是力量的代价。而代价的源。
Oh, okay. So basically, what they want to show or tell about that is that any power that you get, has consequences. Like when you get greater power, you need to give out something. So apparently, to have this power, you basically suffer the negative effects of getting so much power. So I guess that makes more sense.
源头与空洞有着极其紧密的联系。
There has been a lot of discussion about the relationship between Ye Shengguang and the Qingming sword. Can you reveal any information about that? Interesting. Okay.
小光是天赋不输遗玄的云。
One thing I need to do is learn the damn names. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. The one that I remember right now, she's Yin Shengguang, and if I'm not wrong, I think her other name is Zhao. Oh no, Zhao is the bunny. Oh shit. It's so hard to memorize names. That's the worst part of this game. Yeah, the fun fact is the Miyabi don't use Hilda's power. Okay, cool. Yeah, because she resisted it. That's the reason she didn't get corrupted. So it's hard to understand or remember the damn names, because that's the only thing. So if I remember, so what I'm getting to out, what the story I understand till now is that I need to get things in my brain. Okay, so we know that the update advances the second season's narrative, which focuses on the there's a fallout of Ye Shiyuan's. Now Ye Shiyuan, I need to remember. So Ye Shiyuan and Ye Shengguang are siblings, as far as I know. They're siblings. Okay, they're siblings, and I'm trying to figure out. You're not wrong. Her nickname is Zhao. Oh yeah, Zhao. See? Ah, damn, I'm so confused. No, this is so hard to understand. I need to get like flashcards for these, you know. I remember the latest names. I know who Yudhari is, Dalin, Banjue, Manato, are proxies. It's easier to remember them, but then when the Chinese names come in, that's when the fuck up happens. I'm just so bad at remembering it. So now her nickname is Xiaoguang. Great. इतना difficult क्यों है इसको करना भाई साहब? Why is it so difficult to remember names? So okay, so the question the question is, let's learn the question again so that we can understand. I'm gonna try and
而大家的源头
this is hard.
极其紧密的联系。
Sticky notes time, exactly. So now we're gonna be looking at what's the connection between Ye Shunguang, Xinguang, and Qinming sword. As far as I know, Ye Shunguang has been able to access the Qinming sword, and it's going to be very corruptive. So she's gonna have a similar story as Miyabi. Either she's gonna get corrupted, or she's gonna be able to wield it without getting corrupted by the sword. Now, I think that is the story, but let's see what they say.
小光是天赋不输遗玄的云亏山弟子，他也是清明剑的。
If I'm not wrong, Yishuan is the yellow girl which has the eagle thing. Wait, Yishuan. We need to remember who these people are. It's the yellow girl, yes, who has the eagle. This is Yishuan, okay? This is Yishuan. Guys, we need to start remembering these characters when we take a look at the name. So I think I'm right in saying that she's the eagle girl. So now what he's saying is that, let me just go a little. Yeah, okay. Yeshang. Okay. Yeshang. Ye Shenguang. Yeshang. That is so. Yeah, that's Shifu. Yeah, Shifu basically is. You know what? I'm gonna do an entire series of understanding Triple Z because we need that. Okay. So Ye Shenguang is the disciple of Yunkui Summit, whose talent rivals even Yishuan. Yishuan is literally the Shifu. So to rival that means, damn, she's good. Okay. Yishuan is Bird Girl. Yeshungang is the Qingming Sword Lady. Yeshuyan is her brother. Oh, damn. Is it model stock? My model is fucking stock? No! It's not. Okay, it's working. It's working. It was stuck for a while. Okay, great. Sorry. Okay, it's probably more internet. I use more of Google and then it starts to... I don't know. Sorry. Take it, take it. I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm actually gonna try and break down the whole Triple Z after we're done with this. Okay, we're gonna do that because it's so... It's funny because they all sound similar as well. I know! I was gonna take a screenshot of the whole message that you put in. Nom. But anyways, we're gonna try and do that. Okay. So... Ye Shenguang is the disciple of Yunkui Summit. Who is that? It's her lady. This lady is Ye Sheng. Honestly, how are we gonna memorize that? Because they literally have the same outfit, her and her brother. But she rivals Yishuan. Yishuan is the bird lady. Okay, let's see. She's also the master of the Qinming sword.
清明剑的新主人，但清明剑并不是一把可以被人随意使用的兵器。
Okay, again. This sword is something that not everyone can wield. It's like similar as Miyabi. The sword that Miyabi was able to wield is something that corrupts you. So I think this is also difficult this is not a weapon that everyone can wield. The fact that she is able to wield it, gotta have to say, she's powerful AF.
与其说小光能使用清明剑，不如说清明剑选择了小光。
Okay, that's even, you know, I see this in the Chinese like movies and all of that whenever you wield a sword, कोई भी weapon होता है, कोई भी weapon जो हम लोग wield करते हैं, वो चीज हमें choose करती है. We don't choose the sword. It's the sword that, so basically that's the whole story. So she's so powerful that the sword yielded, I'm not saying wielded, but yielded to, not yielded, but that they allowed this girl who's like so powerful to use it. So I think she's pretty powerful.
当怡璇得知这个消息后，姐姐一将因清明剑而殒命的伤痛再次袭来。
Okay, we're getting it. So, हमारी जो bird lady है, the yellow one. So bird lady's sister wielded this sword, and she had the bad. उसका मतलब the end हो गया. ठीक है, तो बेसिकली उसको अच्छा नहीं लग रहा कि उसका जो राइवल स्टूडेंट है बेसिकली यशुआंग, इफ शी इज गेटिंग द स्वॉर्ड तो वो वील कर पा रही, तो उसको अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है कि ओ माय गॉड, हाउ डिड शी गेट द स्वॉर्ड, माय सिस्टर literally did not have a good end when she wielded the sword. Oh my god, fuck, this is so confusing.
为了避免悲剧重演，便将早年用来压制清明剑反噬的剑匣赠予小光，
Oh, okay. So Taki, so that the sword does not corrupt Xinguang, Yishuan, bird lady, gives a sword case. So I think the sword case is gonna limit the power or gonna like restrict the power, so she does not, so the sword does not overpower or corrupt Shengguang. So I think she gave her the case, so she can wield the sword without getting corrupted.
并且以修炼为由将小光排除在危险任务之外，即便这样会导致小光有挫败感，即便这样会使用小小的谎言，怡璇和随便官的一众同门仍然尽力保护了小光，直到怡璇可以找到万全解法的那一天。
Bro, that's lore. That's whatever we did right now. Oh my god, that's deeper. What they are showing is Yinjiang Yixuan's sister. Yes, Yixuan's sister. Losing a life after using to save her sister and her people. Yeah, we get it. We were gonna try and understand everything, but yeah. Miami's sword also has a special case given to her from her father to tame the sword. Damn, bro. Okay, what other interesting agents or factions will appear in the upcoming season? Ooh, this is a nice one. This is a nice one.
在第二季后期的版本中，我们会回到熟悉的雅努斯
The Yanis quarters,
并
okay.
结识来自治安局的新面孔。
New famous of PubSec.
同时，故事中也会有新的
no.
黑之成员登场，与主角产生
We
更
know
多
about
的
that. We know
另
about
外，
that
我个
too.
人比较期待的是一位老朋友的新故事，以及第三季神秘朋友的亮相。
Mysterious friend?
大家都会被同一项事物所牵引，与更多的新老面孔纠葛在一起。
Isn't it Batayani? Bye, Sab. So apparently we're gonna get like a new person, I feel. We found her sister, Xeno, you remember? The monster that was attacking Alice and Raccoon Girl seen. We did? Wow. The Raccoon Girl. Let me think. I think so. I forgot. But I feel like I'm getting a little memory of it. Damn, that's hard to remember. But okay. So what so in the story, I think he just teased a new character. He's not telling us who it is, but I feel like we know. Okay. Our Raccoon Girl let Alice escape. I know I'm getting there. My memory is so bad. I don't remember at all. That I'm so stupid to have skipped it, but it's okay. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. So the creator or whoever this person was, I think he's a creator, was story writer, sorry, the storyboard writer. He has said that he's going to introduce a new character. He has teased it, but we do not know who it is, but I feel like we're going to get a new character, and I wish it's a male. Gosh. Oh, where did it go? Shit. Okay.
其实我想说，在未来
Wait, what was the question? Anything else you want to say to the proxies? Okay.
的版本中，我们会强化各个版本主线故事串联的节奏，让大家可以在各版本间有更连贯的剧情体验。那么最后，也希望神将们能在新版本中玩得更。
ये डायलॉग कम करो भाई मैं चाहती हूँ डायलॉग कम करो इसने बोला है कि it's gonna be so about the plot thingy he said that
那么最后
no
希
you
望
know
神将们能在新
yeah
版
I
本
don't
中
know
玩得更开心。
yeah we'll have a blast in the new version but please make it more like less comprehensive. I do not like dialogues. जितना dialogues होते हैं मुझे दिमाग खराब हो जाता है तो dialogues कम हो तो वो ज़्यादा अच्छी बात है. I hope they would do that. But so far, damn, I think they have some good things that they've introduced. I'm going to try and see if I can actually make you guys understand everything. But okay, I'm going to try my best to do that. But anyways, before I do that, new people here. I got 22 people watching. That's crazy. Okay, hi, everyone. Ignore this. Okay, yeah. Hello, good evening. How's everyone doing? I think everyone's great, Uchiha. Arigato. And Ronnie's here. Oh, yes, Ronnie. Yes, it's an important thing that I wanted to explain in 30 sentences. I'm going to try my best. Hi, Mr. Alex. What's up? Thank you so much for joining in. Hi, Auden. Oh, my God. Is it suddenly they've just shown up? That's great. Hi, it's double Z. Hi. What's happening? Are we getting raided or something? I hope not. 26 people? Am I getting raided? I'm gonna have to, Are you guys from the Discord? Because that's like rarely that people show up in Discord. But thank you so much for joining in. So basically, now we all attract more viewers. That's great to know. So everyone who is new, I would really want you guys to like, honestly, I'm not really. Do you know how to hop in the podcast? Oh, how? How would we do that? Wait, are you streaming me? Because I was streaming you a moment ago. Not a moment ago, but beginning of my stream. But are you, is that where you guys coming from? But Jade, I'm gonna tell you one thing. We were watching your podcast, and I was like, okay, he's got a podcast. Let's not disturb him. But Jade, if you promise to explain to us what's happening, because the one thing that I was confused about, I'm gonna be honest here, Jade. So you're streaming me, right? I knew it. Damn, he's doing a uno reverse because I was doing the same thing just in the beginning of my stream. I was streaming you, yeah. Then I was like, oh, that's a podcast. So. What I was saying was, Jade, I'm pretty. So how did you like the new patch? To be honest, I would like to know. If you ask me, honestly, I feel like I have a lot of things to understand. Jade, I'm pretty much a noobs, you know that. So, and I remember like skipping stories like anything to get ahead and finish the story. But now that I'm actually done with it, I feel like I can go back and start and understand the whole thing. What do I find from the new patch? It's just hard for me to understand. I'm gonna be honest, Jade. It was for me, it was a little hard, but it would be much fun. Then how do I stream it here? I'm figuring that out. If I put the stream, wait, let me try and see how can I do that. So if I put Discord, if I join the podcast there, I can probably, this is gonna be a little hard, but and how do we do that, Jade? Shit, I'm bad at this. I don't even know how to like stream or if I join the podcast. Yeah, I need an audio tutorial. Yes, Kitty, I would need that. So I can join it, but I'm gonna be the one who has absolutely zero idea how to do that. Let's see. Okay, so if I pop into the podcast right now, I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a trial. You can just let the sound play in the background. Okay, I'm joining it. Don't be surprised, okay? And I believe if you're streaming me, they would know that I'm trying to do that. I'm joining here. Hi, guys. I'm sorry. Hi. Yeah, great. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You could just let the sound play in the background for your question, right? Because what I did, are you using OBS?
I am. I don't know if yeah, I am using OBS, and I do have the Discord voice in like open. I do not know if that would actually work. Hold on, I open it.
You could do it this way. Basically, on OBS, you could add a source link.
Yeah, I think it just worked. I think they can hear you. I'll try.
They can. You could. Wait, I could DM you this on. You could. I don't know if this would work on your end. Hold on.
I mean, I think everyone can like hear you. It's just that because we don't know who's speaking, because I don't have that thing that blinks when you that you have on your podcast. You know, have those rings.
That's the thing.
Okay.
That's the thing that I'm doing right now. That's the thing. That I'm
you're doing that. Okay.
Trying to send you a link right now.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay.
The Discord podcast link thingamajig.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I can't find it.
Okay.
Discord.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, wait! Damn it! I'm sorry. I'm an unk right now.
It's okay. I don't even know how to do this. At least you know how to do it. So no.
Wait! I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find you right now. I'm about to DM you something.
Should I say hi so that you find me?
Yeah, there you go. I found you. I couldn't
Yeah.
find you because there's so many people
I
chatting.
know.
Try pasting this link on
Mm-hmm.
try to create a new source in OBS.
Uh-huh.
Basically, it's you know the planet one, right? The one that looks like a planet. It's
The browser?
Browser. Yeah, the browser.
Yeah.
Create that and then paste the source there on that link, the URL. Place the URL there and
Okay.
then just slap that on to your OBS. I don't think if that would work. But if it would work, then
Oh, it worked!
Hold
I
on.
think it did. I think it did.
it worked.
It did.
Is it showing?
It's showing. It's showing. I think you guys can see it. Can you guys see it? Yeah, they
Well, I'm gonna open
can.
up your stream.
Yeah, they can. It worked. It worked. Okay, where do I
Okay,
keep
it works. Okay,
worked,
now you
yeah.
can just drag it somewhere there. Okay, I see it now. I see
You
it
see
as
it?
well.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
yeah.
working.
It's working. Yeah, you did
I
it.
can't see it because I'm looking at Jade's stream.
With a web link? That's
Okay.
hella convenient. Okay.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'll show it right. Yeah, I see it right now.
Yeah.
Sadly, you can't flip it, but you can put it somewhere else, so it
Yeah.
really shows that.
I
who's
tried
speaking,
doing
right?
that. So yeah. I think we can see who's speaking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it worked.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
cool.
that fixed it. Okay,
Yeah,
beautiful.
you did
Okay,
it.
what was your question earlier? Because me and the boys already had a talk and thought process about it, but it's fun to going back to it just to share a bit more, share a bit more thoughts process, I guess.
Oh yeah,
No
sure.
offense,
So
our thoughts are already out of this world.
I do follow Cybernico, so I did see the podcast, and I realized, oh, okay, yeah, right, okay, Jade's gonna be having a podcast with him. I did see Cybernico's stream. So basically, I was introduced them. Yes, so I'll just introduce you, cards. Okay, just wait a minute. Cybernico, Infamous, Jade, these are all Triple Z creators too. I basically got to know Jade because he rated my stream once, and then I do hop into his streams because he has the most easiest way to explain Triple Z. It's whenever you pop up into the stream, it's not like you don't understand what's going on. It's pretty much easier, and I actually fell in love with the game because after the Jade rated my stream, it just felt really nice being a small creator when you get rated. So yeah. These are creators you can definitely go and I do follow them. I have subscribed them, so you guys can you see your subscribe thing on YouTube? Then you can go and follow them. I'll send the links. Okay, I'll send the links. Okay. All right, that was a very quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a very quick introduction. So these guys are Triple Z creators,
How
and
should I say? A quick glazing.
yes,
I thought I'm
yes,
gonna say hi.
yeah,
Hi,
please
I'm Neko,
do.
I'm a cat. Hi, I'm Neko. I'm a cat. Meow.
Yeah.
Goodness me, you didn't have to meow, my guy, but
didn't
the
have to
meow
do
sounds
that.
depressing.
Do a yeah instead.
But okay, okay. Your question earlier, Zeno, you said, what was your thoughts about the special
Yeah.
program?
Yeah.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
I'd say I'm pretty freaking hyped, bro. Like the trailer, holy man! Like Yeshuan Guang showing all the blades, bro.
Yeah.
I was just screaming, like, let's go, man, let's go. That was just peak moment. Like I'm a hype and looking forward to it. Looking really forward to it.
Cool. What about you, Cybernico?
Oh, dude. When I was looking at the live stream, I literally taken a lot of notes. But like as what Jade said, Shangguang, we are literally saying that yes, she's gonna be a character that is really looking forward to. And then we are also like asking questions where I'm gonna ask you a question. The brother, his what's the name of the brother again, Jade?
She want, dude. Like, I kid you not, man. Like, their names are a bunch of tongue twisters. I can't remember.
Okay. His brother. Do you think he'll die in the story or not?
He's definitely gonna die. He's gonna die. We can't do nothing about it. He's gonna receive the Pompeii treatment, bro. That's what's gonna happen. But I don't know. Like, I know there's some people coping really hard, right? Hoping and coping for them to be playable.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Isolde, if you didn't know, Isolde, when I first saw her, I was like, oh shit, please be playable. And then when I saw the story, she basically got the Pompeii treatment. And I'm like, that's really rough. That's hard. And yeah, like I don't know. I hope so, because I did say that I have a theory earlier, but to explain it to Sino again, you know, just to let her know about the theory, about the speculation, is from the trailer, we got the brother saying that I wish that the Qingming sword chose me, right?
Yeah.
So, because her sister was kind of in a burdened state, so I'm thinking like that the brother becoming a villain is he did that out of love for her sister, meaning he's doing everything that he can basically just to cure her. And then there's this one part in the story on the trailer where the brother said, do it, unalive me now so you can save him. That's what he said, but that's technically the brother, right? That's basically the brother where he's having like a villain persona. I'm still don't know, but maybe there's probably personality issue taken over in my understanding.
I feel like he was with Sarah, if I recall. He was with the only person who's you know, what they show is left is Sarah from the Exaltus, and I feel like he joins the Exaltus so that he can keep his sister safe. I feel like that could be one of the predictions.
Yes, because again, what I really like about the ZZZ is they really stayed on the lore. Yeshua Guang, basically the sister, basically went into secluded training up in the mountains. Basically, she went in secret solitude training, mastering the Qingming sword, probably.
At a summit.
From the story, you know, the latest story right now, we saw her, right, with Belle or with Wise, with whoever you're using. Yeah. And that's basically her time where her training is finally done. And this is where the brother is now really rushing in, doing everything he can to basically save her sister from the Qingming sword's curse. But there's still some missing pieces, like some pieces that I don't know, but I'm kind of thinking that the speculation about the brother literally risking trying to find a cure or trying to find an answer to basically help her sister out by becoming a villain, right?
But then so how does Yushuan's like sheath? She gives Xinguang the sheath to like control, like Miyabi has this thing for her sword. Where does that come from? Like, I mean, of course, if that works out, can they not? Do they have to get Yushuang to Yishun? Okay, I'm bad at names. For the sister to like, you know, yeah, that's the tough part. So for her sister to not get corrupted, or does the sheath not work?
I feel like
that I don't know.
I feel like it's a different curse. Like different curse, like for
yeah, it's a different curse, but we still don't know because technically we saw from the scenery trailer, right, that it had a special casing, like a big ass casing to hold the Qingming sword.
Yeah.
And maybe you really don't need to. Maybe that that sheath, big ass sheath, is keeping the Qingming sword's curse at bay, meaning it's not that really crazy. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm just speculating at this moment, but maybe when it will all explain from the story, from the lore, that maybe that's why Yeshuan Guang is not being affected by the Qingming's curse, because Yeshuan, if maybe might have found a way, because technically the devs did say that Yishuan was the one that created this sheath for the Qingming sword, so it won't be that
because
much
her
of
sister
a
had the same fate.
Yeah, so probably that's the case, because again, we don't want the main character unaliving with, the playable
Yeah.
character unalive, right? So I guess that's the case, but now my speculation about the brother trying to save the sister is kind of pointless, because again, why are you risking your life when when your
When you
sister
have a
is fine
solution.
because of the
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. What does the role of the brother play when you already have Yishuan working her ass off to get like a sheath so that she's protected from the corruption. That's how even Miyabi survived. That's how she also has a case where because even it's the same story. I think in the end, the story writer also mentioned Miyabi, where he compared the Chinming sword to the sword that Miyabi has, and both have this kind of cover. But what the brother's role be is, because we know that the last Exaltus member is Sarah, and because he's stuck with Sarah, because he needs to make sure that his sister, no matter how, is protected. Somehow, maybe Sarah would know how to undo the sheath, and maybe that would cause her sister to get into trouble, and that's when the brother just comes and saves. I don't know. This is like typical predictable story.
Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I would say that that's kind of good, Xeno. It could be, however, how should I say this? It's like it's one of that anime type story where you're trying to protect your sibling. Your sibling's training, right? The sibling wants to be strong.
Yes.
But the brother or the other sibling wants to be strong as well. So the little sister does not need to train. Therefore, I could just protect you. You don't need to train. I could protect you, like something like that.
Yeah, that's like
or
like Naruto has, I don't know if you watch it, but like Naruto has this Itachi who's like protecting Sasuke becoming the bad guy.
Yeah, like that. I also watch Naruto. The OG Naruto, but not the Boruto anymore.
Yes, Naruto. Yeah. So I thought that maybe that could have been like the story. Another thing that I really wanted you guys to know, because obviously again, I'm the newest when it comes to playing this game. So there are a lot of things that people were happy about. I don't know what it was, but people were talking about how a lot of things that have been made easier for the Triple Z players when it comes to discs and stuff. What's that about? If you guys can if you have any sort of information.
Okay, it's
2.5,
basically.
I think,
Yeah, it's 2.5. It's basically the substats are guaranteed now. Basically, the devs really didn't make a specific saying. They just say that they are looking to fix the RNG issue. The thing is, when it comes to the building of the agent, the disc, is that we have an RNG system, which means the substats might, like, for example, wait, maybe I should show my game here so I can literally portray this a bit more better. Hold on. Basically, for example, if you have a disc that has two good substats, right? Like, for example, you have crit rate and crit damage, and then the last two substats is kind of obsolete. It's kind of horrible. You don't want the substats to roll there because it's not going to benefit the agent. You much prefer it to roll to the good substats, to the crit substats.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
The issue is RNG. It would sometimes go all over the place to not what you want, which is a big issue. It's like how should I actually have a theory video about this? Is that if you check the disc, there's actually an empty slot once you fully max it.
Yeah.
My speculation and theory about this is that why is there an empty slot here? It could be one thing that they might slot in an item here to basically get a guaranteed substat. I don't know. That's just my prediction. It would be fun if they go that route. It would make building a bit more complicated, especially for newer players that don't know. For example, for you as well, that you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know, it would be a bit more complicated. So I guess they would not go that route. Maybe instead they would put in a slot in item here that it would consume. Therefore, the empty slot would disappear. Basically, an item you put in here, you pick a stat that you want, and then it would consume, and then the empty slot is now gone. Therefore, you can't really abuse it, you know? You can't really use it
Yeah.
anymore.
see.
You can only use it for once.
Hmm.
That might be the route as well. But we still don't know. But all I know is that the devs told something that you're going to get a guarantee substat, which means a specific substat. You can get a specific substat that you want, meaning building agents is a lot more easier. and RNG less, because it takes, with this RNG, if you're like trying to build an agent to be like around better substats. I know this is technical difficulty stuff to explain, Xeno, but
Yeah.
the substat count is important. You need to be around 25 to 30 substat, close to 30 substats if you want your agent to perform really well. That's for damage dealers. Mainly damage dealers need to be at least 25 to 30 substats.
Okay.
To count substats is a plain substat on its own. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but
I am
I'm
actually on the
explaining
side.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, on the side? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're seeing this. I know there's a bit of a delay, but just to explain it, a level 0 disc on its own, this is already showing one substat. Okay, like wait, let me show a better disc here that has this one. Like for example, this one. See, you notice that it's highlighted, right?
Yeah.
This is a good quality of life change where the devs highlighted the substat, meaning these substats count as one substat. Even though the disc is 0, it is counted as one substat. And the way you count substats is like this. Okay, it has 3 too, right? This is basically 5 substats in your view. But it's not 5 substat, it's actually 7 substats, because if you're counting out the flat one, the first one with 0 rolls, that's equivalent to 1 already. So what you count this is 1, and then plus 3. That's equivalent to 4, and then 1 plus 2. That's equivalent to 3. So it's equivalent to a 4. Wait, did I miscount? 3, 5, 7. It's equivalent to a 7 substat roll. That's how you count it. That's how you count substats.
Wow.
And in total, if you count all of the substats, you need to be around 25 to 30 substats in order to become much more, to be in the standard level for clearing endgame, The issue is that upgrading a disc, the RNG sucks. Okay?
Yeah.
This is what the people are kind of complaining about. Now that the devs talked about that they're planning to add a guarantee way, which means throwing away the RNG, which is really fun. It made all the player base really happy, because when it comes to building agents, it would literally take weeks or even months in order to get like close to 30 substats to get the perfect build. It would literally take that long. But with a guarantee substat, it would make building a lot more faster, a lot more easier. Therefore, you don't need to start wasting materials after materials because of this horrible RNG curse. Because
well, I don't get to do maths. I think I'm happy about that. So,
because how should I say? But my understanding is better substats have a low roll. And horrible substats have a higher possibility to roll more, But having the guarantee system, that's just basically it. So,
well, that's
so that's the explanation.
So basically, conclusion: you're not doing any maths. It's an easier to build your character. Because I swear, there's one thing that I lack in doing is literally my disc. I think the one thing that I've been building on is probably the ones that we usually do, the skills. I think I usually go and try and work that out. When it comes to like working on a disc is when I always falter. The fact that I can farm, it's like, you know, it's like equivalent to like when you go to Wuwa. It's like, I would say it's much more easier to go and farm for echoes, but coming here to farm for like discs and try to gather that up and do the maths, it's just, that throws me off. I think that's where I lack. So I think if they did that, I would just predict that it's easier. It's become easier for me. Yeah.
The downside is what I fear about this is it's not going to be easy access to get these guarantee items. You really need to grind for them. They're probably going to be, how should I say this, only a limited use, or you could only, like the same case with hi-fi. No, not hi-fi, but what item was that? Hold on a moment. Hold on, I'm opening the game again.
Yeah.
It's this material where you can get this in advance. Maybe they might throw this in events as well. The tuning calibrator and the hamster cage. The tuning calibrator and the hamster cage. Basically the same case as these items where you can only get a few, but not in abundance. You know what I'm saying? Which means these two items are very kind of scarce, or should I say, very rare materials that you do not wanna waste. So that new item might have the same treatment as these two. That's just my understanding.
Interesting. But I feel like it would, I mean, it's still, I would say still better, because when it comes to, I feel like I still have to start comparing with other games to keep understanding what exactly discs do. And again, it's like, it's for me, I think the only difficulty that I have is to try and find where to farm for what. And oh my god, it's the other thing, oh my god, the blue ones, they're called the weeklies. What are those things? The hearsay. Oh my god. Of the fact that every time I try and complete that, it just pops up one more. I don't know how that happens, but yeah, I'm probably, now that it's gonna be out till 26th, if I'm not wrong. I think the new patch is gonna be out on 26th. I'm probably gonna be just going back and trying to figure out how to complete my agent stories and all of that. That's a big deal. But what do we talk about, like the banners? I mean, we got like Bandué and Dylan. Who are you guys like thinking of pulling this time?
Okay, I'm gonna let
should we go for a roll? Okay, let's start with me. Okay, Dylan.
Yeah.
Infamous, you go ahead.
Banue.
Me, I'm kind of planning to pull for Dylan, because how should I say? Your boy Infamous is kind of in the opposite way, but pretty much sure Xeno is in the same boat as Infamous. I know you're planning to pull for Banue as well, Xeno.
Yeah, I literally, the first time I saw, like, the first time it was mentioned, like, after Minato, I think it was Banue, which literally, I was like, okay, I need to really, really grind for it. So I'm literally grinding so that I can actually go, and I need to, like, get my, I don't know how many, 160 or some polls to actually get Banue, but I'm really going for that. But then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? You need, like, good support characters for the, you know, always, it comes down to that. It's like, you know, but he's a damage dealer, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, Banue is a damage dealer.
Yeah. So I was like, maybe I can actually go for him. And I feel like when I looked like the video of the trailer or the stream of Triple Z, they showed how Dylan like needed, like, her attacks become really great when you have like good support character. I think that's like, and I don't have that support character, to be honest. I think it's Yishuan, if I'm not wrong.
Yishuan is not a support. Yishuan is a damage dealer as well. Do you have Lucia?
I do.
Actually,
I do.
Okay,
then you're eating good.
Oh, then that's good. You're good. You're good. Banue has a support.
Yeah.
You could slot in Banue and Pan. Pan is actually good as well for Banue.
Oh, interesting. I remember I was pulling for Minato, and I got like Alice with it. I was like, okay, let me try and pull. I think I was trying to pull for Minato, and I didn't get Minato, and then I pulled for Alice, and then I was like, okay, let's try it again, and I got like 2 of Minatos after that. So I was like, okay, that sounds great. I do have Pan too, so that sounds great.
Alice.
Vivian.
Yeah.
Vivian? I think it was Vivian.
Alice?
Vivian, right? Not Alice. Alice is the one with the bunny siren.
Wow.
Xeno. Are you talking about Lucia?
Or
Oh, the purple
Vivian.
girl. Wait, oh wow. Great.
Vivian.
It's not
Vivian.
just Chinese name. It's actually just no, not Vivian. No, not Vivian. I definitely know. I didn't get Vivian. I think I do have. I think it's Lucia. I think the elf looking girl, if I'm
Lucia.
not wrong.
Yeah, Lucia.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Lucia. It's
Lucia.
Lucia. You were
She
talking
came
about Alice. Wait, Alice? With
Oh.
Minato. I was like, wait.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I think it's Lucia because they came together. If I'm not wrong, I think they both were there.
Okay, so it's Lucia.
Yeah.
It's Lucia. So yeah, you could pair up Lucia with Banyue, because again, Lucia is a rupture support and Banyue is a rupture DPS. So you can pair them up both, and they're gonna do wonders.
Oh,
and for I don't know, for the third party member, I guess you could slot in a stunner or Pan to just
Anbi?
buff up
Maybe, I don't know.
more to buff up Banyue even more. Because Pan is actually a good rupture support. Because Pan's it's just easy to play. You just press EX skill, and then you quick assist back to the damage dealer, and then he or she will be buffed with rupture buffs thanks to Pan's buff.
Hey. Wow. Damn. I feel like I should be like have like a notebook right here to just take in notes quickly. Damn. It takes a lot of study. I swear. Yeah. But no, overall, I think I pretty much love I mean, honestly, when I saw Banyue's and his ult, I think I was like, that's crazy. The first thing I remember seeing when I saw Banyue, I was like, okay, that's forearms from Ben 10. Because, yeah, forearms. But, yeah, I mean,
Oh, forearms.
Yeah.
Well, the first time I saw Banyue, my first thought process was, okay, your boy is a robot lion. But when then he saw the arms and then he went, he turned to a fire mode, my thought process was Ashura. It's like, oh shit, he's Ashura.
Yeah, with the fire too.
Yeah. Same case, and then same ab structure as well.
Yeah. Sure.
Even right now, it's still groaning.
No, but I think it was cool. And the ultimate, I think it's a falling, it's called the toppling mountain. Okay. I think I love that ultimate move, that toppling mountain. I think it was pretty cool, I would say. So that's one thing I would...
Xeno, I hate to break it to you, but you need to lock in if you're planning to pull for Banyue.
I know.
No. Let me speak first.
Okay.
Banyue is going to be probably the second most complicated champion because he's combo dependent, not she. He's combo dependent. He's kind of like, do you know how to play Tekken? You know the Tekken combos, right? Like you're pressing combo top, left, right, top, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's how I understand Banyue. He is very combo timing dependent. So you gotta lock in and learn the moves, learn the combos if you plan to play Banyue. Just a bit of a heads up, especially that you're still kind of new.
Yeah.
But again, this is not a fighting game; it's a hack and slash.
Yeah, but
to be fair, it is kind of in the same boat as a fighting game because we do, shout out to EOXS. Technically, he doesn't even know that we exist and we're talking about him, but he's actually started playing Tekken. Same case with Foxhole. Foxhole also started playing Tekken first, Street Fighter, before he hopped into ZZZ, because technically it's the same type of a game style where you're mashing buttons, playing, fighting, except you're fighting with the bots in the game, right?
Yeah, but I would say I think I got into Triple Z because of that. I think that was the one thing that actually got me in Triple Z. I think that's something, because Tekken is something I think, especially as an Indian, I think a lot of us have actually played Tekken as a kid. I think we all used to. So I think that's one thing that pulled me into. I mean, apart from the characters, I think it was definitely the fighting that actually got me into Triple Z. Yeah, that was the main reason why I still stuck with it.
Yeah, I love arena fighters, 3D arena fighters. So playing ZZZ really reminds me of, like, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Storm, but like Naruto Storm, it reminds me of that. Or like in Slayer
Yeah.
Chronicles,
Yeah.
like any 3D arena fighter really does remind me of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I also kind of, dude. That game that's so nostalgia, bro. That unlocked me a memory, bro. I used to play that in my young
Yeah.
days, bro.
And also, I
You know,
always-
ZCC reminds me of it though. I really like it. Like it does remind me of a 3D arena fighter. It
I mean,
might
for
not be
me,
like a traditional like fighting game, but it's really fun.
I mean, for me, I only think that mine is like a hack and slash, like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. But I always think about ZZZ. I didn't really think about it like it's a fighting game, because if it was like, oh no, it's like it's not a 2D game or a Naruto Ninja Storm game. It's like for me, it's like a hack and slash game. So I was like, all right, I'm enjoying this.
For me, it's the dodge and the parry mechanic, which is so satisfying. I'm a big fan of those type of games where,
Same.
like, for example, God of War. Well, technically the latest God of War, where you can dodge manually, but no dodge animation would happen. But the parry mechanic is really satisfying. Basically able to just parry all the enemy moves is kind of satisfying.
It is.
And for me, when I discovered that to ZZZ, and it's way more satisfying, it's way more impactful. It's like once you really dodge, you really saw it. It slowed time, like something like that, which is really satisfying.
Like it's
and then when you parry, it really hits hard, right? Like, holy crap, that's so satisfying. You could get the character just skiing in the ground, like really blocking it. That's really satisfying.
That's true.
So yeah, for me, it's the dodge and the parry mechanic.
I feel like that's the reason. I think when it comes to gacha games, I think the Wuwa is the other one, and I feel like the parry was one thing that I had struggled with when beginning with Triple Z. But I think that playing like Wuwa along with like Triple Z, I think it just built up the whole thing about trying to learn how to parry. I think that's how it, and then the parry is just so beautiful. I would say the whole thing that works out, it just is so smooth, and I feel like the fights are so, that's the reason it's so I don't know. I mean, I miss the event where you basically photograph. I think there was a photography event that happened. I think I was trying to do like Wuwas just yesterday. So, you see how clean the moves are when you play like fights like Triple Z and Wuwa. So I think it took me some time to learn how to parry, but I feel like the more you play, the more you do. That's the reason I like grinding too, so because you learn more. And basically I'm literally playing Triple Z because of the characters and the fights. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about it.
So, how should I say this? How should I, Xeno. Hugo is actually rerunning. Thoughts on that?
Yeah. I saw that. I think.
Are you planning?
Yeah.
Are you planning?
I mean, I'm just so close to that. I'm like, I really want to. You know what? I was just playing Trigger Story a day ago, and I was actually hoping for no, not Trigger. So it was Lighter. It was Lighter, the guy, right? Kaleidon's son, the one with the scarf.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
So
Lighter.
yeah, okay. I keep forgetting. I confuse him from Trigger. So I was playing that, and I realized that I pretty much loved how I was able to do the ultimates and all the moves, and I was expecting Lighter. It's just that I might have not really played Hugo as much to understand, because in the end, I think it's like, I know I do want him as a character, but I feel like, okay, I need to be able to play him. I think, again, the same thing that you said about Ban Yue. It's like, until you learn how to play some characters, you can't enjoy it. You can probably get it, the character, because you want to, because, again, it's, still, you like the character, because I'm still vying for Vaughn, and that's the reason why I went for Minato. But then I realized that, okay, if I know the character, I think I need to learn and have fun playing with these characters. And I did have a lot of fun when I was doing the story quest of Lighter, and I was expecting to be able to get him. But I'm happy about Hugo. I haven't played him that much to understand how he goes. So yeah, that's my take.
Oh, so you prefer Lighter more than Hugo? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Technically, you could, if Lighter would rerun, Lighter does work with Ban Yue. Sadly, you're gonna need a you can't play Lucia on with Lighter, because Lighter's additional ability will unlock, because if you don't know, Lighter's additional ability, in order for it to unlock, you need to be in the same element, or an attacker, or well, not same element, an attacker or a faction user, which is you might slot in Lucy instead, just to unlock the additional ability, so you can have a support, Lucy a support, you know, the one, you know, the small girl that throws
elf.
the boars.
Yeah.
And then Lighter as the stunner, and then Banue as the main damage dealer. You could go that route. But how should I say this? I think you could go for that route, or you could go for Dial-In, because
I mean, yeah,
Dial-In is actually Banue's best in slot, because again, just to explain to you how insane Dial-In is, just to glaze on your girl, is Dial-In has the same ability that Lighter provides. Lighter actually has an ability that extends the stun duration for 3 seconds. Dial-In, however, also has that, which means she extends the stun damage duration for 3 seconds. Another thing is she provides a crit damage buff for attackers, and a sheer force buff for rupture teams, for rupture DPS. And another thing that is really broken about her is she gives a free ultimate. You know the chain thing?
Yeah.
Once you stun the boss, once you start the chain with Dial-In, and you chain to your main damage dealer, it's a free ultimate. It will not consume the DPS's decibels. Meaning you could use 2 ultimates in stun window, which means more damage in a single stun window, which is kind of disgusting. So
the only downside about Dial-In is that she has no aftershock. So yeah.
I would say it's fine that she doesn't have aftershock, because
the
way you play her is you can play her on field or off field. Because you play her off field, then you just wait for her resources to go up, then you press the EX skill, she does the rock, paper, and scissors, and then you go back to your main damage dealer. You could literally play her as Qingyi. You know, Qingyi's playstyle is going on field, just staying on field. The goal is to stun the boss, and then the damage dealer would just pop out once the boss is stunned, right? That's the playstyle. But what I understand is it's fine that she doesn't have Aftershock. It could be cool, because, again, the devs kind of slapped on Lucia with, you know what, let's give her Aftershock. Why not? Like something like that, like, really doesn't make sense. Hugo, however, back then, in the beta, actually had Aftershock. They completely removed that. That was like, I was kind of confused. Wait, why did they remove Hugo's Aftershock? Maybe, maybe in the future they might try to buff Hugo and reapply that? I don't know, just speculating.
I see. Dumb question, but it's a very dumb question, I'm sorry. But what does Aftershock mean? Can someone explain, like, simply?
Infamous. Can you explain it?
I knew it's dumb.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say it's off-field damage. So like whenever you see your guy, like I don't know if you have anybody like Yuzua or anybody, just an example, they fling themselves into fights while you don't even have them out. So let's say I'm using like Soldier 11 or something. If you see somebody going on field, that's like an example of an Aftershock.
Oh
wait, it's just off-field damage.
Wait, she does have Lucia. She does have Lucia.
Oh yeah, Lucia comes in out of nowhere and she summons her little, like, what is it, ethereal?
Ethereals?
Yeah.
Did
That's
you
one
notice
example
that?
of it, just off-field damage.
See. Okay, there's a question actually from my for chat, and they want to know your opinions on Grace's future update. What do you take on that?
Oh, that's legs. I'm not sure about that.
Oh yeah. Speaking of legs, we kind of again when it comes to the LEAK, we really don't want to talk about it because again, Hoyo's rules, quote unquote, the rules is very scary. You could literally get flagged or get your account kind of banned or something like that. But yes, it's very scary. It kind of sounds like that. We
Maybe,
like to call it legs. We sugarcoat our words when it comes to not so legit information yet. But usually the information is kind of legit because we already know the birdie information, the shaman visions that been shown by us in the LEAK. And it's kind of legit because it showed it on the special live program. It's like okay, it's like we're like pretending to be hype, like oh shit, Banue does that, but when clearly we already saw the shaman visions. That's basically it.
maybe in the 2.5 maybe, and that's a time maybe we could share it because just to make sure.
Yes. We could definitely talk about it once it's in the special program now, once we see it, However, we could talk about the dev talk, which is they kind of talked about co-op. Any thoughts about that?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the one opinion that I had was because again, example of another gacha game that's Wuthering Waves. It has like co-op too. And there's one thing I might be wrong there because obviously when it comes to one thing that where does co-op help? For me, what happened was because again, since it's a new game and when I like to learn it by myself. And when you have somebody who's like helping you out with certain things for fights to just do farm or something, it almost seems like as if you didn't do anything. But on the other hand, basically you're just taking help with farming and stuff. But other than your maybe in end game, when it comes to end game, maybe that's like where you actually need like a co-op and it probably might help there. But if I have to say, it's like that would be the place where I would actually be enjoying co-op. Other than just grinding, maybe that's just something that I feel just takes away the one thing that I would like to learn myself, and I just don't really like it when it almost feels like you're just being carried through the game. But otherwise, when it comes to endgame, I think that's where co-op is going to be interesting. I haven't played a lot of co-op, so that would be my take on that.
How should I? Holy crap! Guys, I didn't notice this, but if they would try to implement co-op, it would be on well, we actually had a prediction about this. This is just speculation. That they did talk about a co-op, and they did say they might do it like an event first, because the devs talked about this, that it is really difficult to implement the combat system, because we know how the combat system works in ZZZ, right? Like once you stun the boss, right, you're about to do the chain. How do you apply the chain? Like who would go first? My thought process there might be a voting system, because we see the slow time, right? When it pauses time, there's a timer, right? What if it's a longer timer where the players get to vote who gets to chain first, right? Like something like that. That was my thought process, but that's what the devs talked. That was actually legit. This is the speculation part where I'm kind of might be disappointed with the co-op. It's like, I don't know, it's like maybe you just co-op just to help for the dailies. Oh no.
Yeah, that's crazy. They already said that their plans are to expand on what they had on beta. And the thing is, in beta they had it for weeklies only. So if you, let's say you had nothing to farm and you could do weekly bosses infinitely, right? They had an option back in beta where you could actually invite whoever you wanted and you could do PvE with them. So there was no PvP, there wasn't endgame help, there wasn't anything crazy. It was just for the weekly bosses. For me, I'm actually looking forward to beta, or not beta, my bad. Any form of PvE or PvP. I actually like multiplayer in general. I would love multiplayer. But yeah, I agree with you. Like in general, I think it would be more fun if we had PvE in like endgame content. I think that would be fun. Because if we're doing casual content anyway, it doesn't really matter. I think it's, I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to see endgame PvE.
It would be nice. Like for example, okay, go on, Neko, go on.
No, I'm just saying that it will be also very weird. You have to make sure we are also in call as well, just to make sure like, oh, you have to go first. Oh no, you go first. No, you have to pick this before me. You know, something like that.
Oh yeah,
I think that's the best part though. I feel like that's always fun.
How would you know exactly? But then again, it's like, you know, it's not, so co-ops normally you have is like, again, it's like nobody's playing Peak or something. It's like in-game voicing. I don't know how that's going to be incorporated. Like normally when it comes to co-op, you have those in-game voicing. I don't know if they're going to be incorporating it. I have not tried it in Wuthering Waves though, but
I think they're gonna add it. I think they're gonna go that route. Because shout out to Kete. I actually watched his video about how to improve the co-op. He did say that he watched the previous co-op, you know, back in the beta, you know, when the devs showed it, you know. It's like you have no mode of communication, right? How would you communicate? Like one thing that caught my interest is basically adding, you know, an in-game voice where you could literally talk. I think that's the case. And another thing to add is if the co-op would be just for weekly bosses, I think that's I think that would be fun because you're co-oping. But what if you had, like, for example, shout out to your boy Vortex. If you didn't know, Vortex's account is actually a whale account. Therefore, you literally don't need to do anything. Like, hey, Vortex, can you help me do the weekly boss? You can just stand there, do nothing, and he's just deleting it in one click. Let's say... now looking into that perspective, I think they might not be able to implement co-op in endgame content. You know, basically on Deadly Assault. I think they're not gonna do that. Because again, if you have somebody with, you know, with Mindscapes with a whaled up account, then you can, like, you're literally carrying the person that you're trying to help. You don't really need to do anything.
And I hate that, to be honest.
And also, there's someone in my chat saying, 3 asterisks in one game, let's go. And then when you do ta 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 ta.
Oh, you'd be just dancing.
I know, like.
No shot they allow you to choose like the same characters, right? That'd be insane. 3 Miyabis or something crazy. I doubt it.
Oh yeah, like holy frick, bro! 3 Miyabis? That'd be disgusting.
Knowing Hoyo, they're just gonna follow the same thing that they done with like Genshin and stuff, because that's the only game as of right now that has multiplayer, and in that game you can't choose the same character. You know? Yeah. And in Wuthering, also, like, speaking of voice chat, I think Xeno was trying to say something about that, but with Wuthering, I don't think they have any voice chat at all. No, like you can type to people.
You can type people, yeah.
I mean,
imagine you're like in a battle and you're like, wait, let me type in what we're doing strategy. No, you're not gonna
exactly. Do nobody's doing that. Like nobody's doing that.
Yeah,
I would love like proximity or something. That would be so fun.
Press buttons, deal damage. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Let me type, and then by the time you type, your character's dead. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, I seriously don't understand, like, what was, like, you know, when it comes to Wuwa, like, what were they thinking? The only thing I was able to confirm was, like, okay, are you there? Yeah, I'm typing. Yes, I'm there. I'm somewhere around your world. I think that's the only thing I was able to figure out. I mean, the invoice, I think, because we've played games like, you know, I played games like Peak and or Repo, where you are talking with the other player, right? You're you know, that makes more sense. But when it comes to gacha, it's primarily you're supposed to farm, and just you're just getting a co-op because you just need to take help from someone who's going to help you through that. I mean, then what's the point of the whole thing? I mean, you're supposed to, and so I mean, co-op, where I've never been able to figure out exactly where does co-op actually help when it comes to gacha games.
I have a fun
guess for-
idea, and I was gonna ask every single one of you, but I already had
Go
a
on.
little bit of a conversation with Jade. I wanted to do like a tournament system, because right now I'm pretty sure what they're gonna do is they're just gonna introduce multiplayer regardless into what the weekly bosses. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna do that again. If they do, I want to have like a tournament format where you can have 3 people, and whoever clears the boss the fastest will go up in like an upper bracket or something. I feel like that'd be fun. Pretty cool content, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
feel like
think
that would be enjoyable.
If
Yeah.
it's going to be a tournament, there's definitely going to be rules, like no
Yeah, of
mindscapes.
course.
Like there's gonna be complete no mindscape. Because if you're trying to do a tournament, okay, whoever clears it faster is gonna rank up, and then you have one team like 3 whales, they're clearing it in just 10 seconds. Then
Yeah.
it's literally pointless, right?
Yeah.
So we need to like if that would be a really fun. That's a fun idea. It would really.
I feel like if it's just for content, then in that case, if it's just content, any content creator that wants to join, I don't really mind if there's mind skips or not, because at that point it's just for fun, right? Like if we're just joining calls and seeing who can handle it, then if we lose to some guy with M6 Miyavi, so be it, right? But I think just having people join together and see what can happen, I mean, that's the point of a gacha, right? It's fine.
But wait,
But I think it'd be fun.
wait,
I think it'd be fun.
Maybe there's a best way for this, so everybody can join. People with mindscapes can compete with mindscape.
I was gonna say,
users.
yeah, because
think
one of my
that's the way,
chat just
right?
said that
100%
whales
prefer,
versus
but-
whales. Kitty just said it in my chat. The first thing he said was like whales versus whales. Let's go for that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically it. That would literally separate the whales from the for the free to players as well. Because again, we do have free to play sweat lords, right? That can literally get high scores. So it
Yeah.
would
I mean,
be-
we could regulate it. We could regulate it. But my point is, would you guys be down for that? Because I was asking Jade earlier, like if I did set up like a tournament format, and we did
Yeah.
do something like that, like a fun little tournament, whatever, would you guys be down?
That'd be
Because I'm
cool.
actually
Yeah.
excited for PvE. I'm
Yeah.
happy for multiplayer.
Yeah. That'd be fun. That would so
Poor
I
versus
feel
poor.
like yeah, that's a great idea because normally like I know we're all content creators like trying to do that on ourselves, but that would be like one platform where we have all of us together and it just it would probably be a pretty nice thing to learn and to interact and it'd be again for content wise I think it'd be fun. I think it'll be nice.
I just only hope it will
Oh,
be
yeah,
like
cool then.
cross servers because apparently like maybe.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
it's
server
cyber.
is the
Nah, yeah.
issue. Oh no, we had such a good idea, but the server
Wait.
is the issue.
Don't wanna burst
Oh
your
wait,
bubble.
you guys
Sorry,
don't have
guys.
I have Asia, I think.
Yeah, I actually
Oh,
have
I'm
an
on
Asia account,
Asia.
even though I'm from the US. So I mean,
Oh no.
Holy crap!
I don't know.
You can't play with us. You're from America.
It's okay.
yeah, but I have my server in Asia, so I'm good. But Neku is.
No, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm, it's fine. Like it's spectate.
Okay. I was gonna
Wait,
say
can you
okay,
borrow
there'd be
someone's
like
account,
to
or is that
Asia
fair?
to America.
Wait, technically you
That would
can
be fun,
borrow
Asia to
somebody's
America.
account. You can borrow somebody's account.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah.
In order for you to just play with, just for a team. But holy
mean-
crap, bro! That's gonna be really competitive.
That's what I was saying
man.
though. Like, if somebody doesn't have mindscapes, or if somebody does have mindscapes, I feel like at that point, like it's kind of hard to regulate. Because let's say Cyber does end up getting another account he's borrowing. What if that account is like mega scuffed, right? Like, even if it's completely free
Oh
to
yeah,
play,
it's like
if it's
cursed.
mega scuffed, yeah, it's like bro's cooked. Shit, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, I don't know, but
Okay,
I mean, I
then
could- I
let's bring
could-
your applications in. We'll be judging which to take, I guess.
yeah,
I
no,
mean, if
I
I'm
would
going-
enjoy that.
If I'm
think
gonna
it'd be
join,
fun.
if I'm gonna join an Asia account, I'm gonna say, "Oh, it's okay, guys. I could do it with my A rank Ambi." still a beginner here, but it's
Good,
okay.
Well, at least you got an A rank Anby to play with in the
Yeah.
co-op. Your job is to stun the boss, right? I guess that would
Works.
be fine. To
Yeah,
be
I saw
fair,
somebody
guess-
say it in your chat. Tino, he said that it would be fun to have like a raid boss mechanic, PvE. I think that would be super fun.
Oh
Or
yeah.
PvP, if it's like friendly PvP. I don't know if you guys have like played any fighting games, but like Tekken, for example, they have ranked and then they have like casual, quick play. I think it'd be fun to have quick play. Then you could just like play without any consequence whatsoever. It's just for fun.
Hmm.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Just a bit of a, but it's still really hard to apply it on ZZZ. There is the the imagination, right? Like hoping that it would be this and it would be that. The issue is it's on the dev side. Like, how would they implement this without any bugs? Because again, they're really thinking about it as well. That's why I'm kind of how should I say this? Happy that ZZZ devs are different. Like I said multiple times, I've been glazing them multiple times on stream that the devs listen. Like they're
Yeah.
not your typical Genshin dev, your HSR dev. No, they are not. Like ZZZ devs are different.
They listen, yeah.
They listen to the player base, and from the dev talk, sadly they didn't upload it in the ZZZ channel. They uploaded it in Bilibili. There was a translated version out there on YouTube. I forgot what the video was but it was a great way to show that they know the issues of the game, they know the problems, they know the difficulties of the game, but they want to go the route where we're still we hear you, we're still working it out, and it may be out in a couple of patches. It like you can't rush things, right? Sometimes you want something now, but that won't happen, right? It takes time. But it's really nice that they read feedback, you know?
Mm.
I mean, they did say that they were interested in either implementing PvP or PvE content, and even during the like announcement of multiplayer, they said that they want to expand even further. So even if, like, let's say they only release weekly bosses for multiplayer, it's not to say that later on, eventually, we might even have a brand new dedicated endgame mode for it, right? Because they did say they are going to expand it. But it's just more so like what ifs. And for me, like, I'm excited for literally anything multiplayer, you know? I feel like having just more content to make on, or like having infinite replayability with other people is going to bring more people to the game. You know? That's going to be so fun.
Yeah. I feel like I like Nom is like in my chat saying watching Xeno play with Jade would be peak. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna be like running behind, and he'd be like, do your dailies, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it. I know I have to do it. I'm just gonna be running behind, be like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and then he'd be like, okay, Tookie, take a look at your disc. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I swear.
It's
gonna be
fine,
hilarious.
You know?
How should I say this? You're not the only one, because
Yeah,
I've
I'm learning.
technically reviewed. I reviewed tons of accounts, and I know some people in the chat would be saying, "When will you start reviewing again?" It's just that I'm still juggling the streams and the work and stuff, so I didn't have enough time to do stuff. So, and again, you're not the only one with the same issues. Because again, everybody has their own phase. This is what I like about ZZZ, is it takes time. When it comes to leveling up your agents, it takes time. It would literally take you a month to get at least one decently strong agent, 25 to 30 substats. It would take you literally a month. Well, unless if your luck is really insane, right? But now adding that, you know, what the dev said about adding a guarantee substat of your choice, they did say that in the dev talk, which means it's nice. Therefore, probably building agents would be kind of a lot more faster and less tedious. Because again, we actually talked about this on a previous podcast with the boys, that we already have too much RNG with the building for agents. I do not want more RNG on top of my RNG. We need something guaranteed.
Right.
Yeah, something like that.
No, but that would make it, like, again, I think that's what Triple Z I feel like has done. Like, I like the way that it adapts to the new players, and because I feel like, you know, because and relatively I feel like because Triple Z is like a fairly new game when it comes to when you look at gacha, and I feel like, again, I mean, it's very nice to the F2P players, because I'm just a F2P player. I barely spend anything. I'm willing to grind instead of actually going and spending on it. So I like that they are at least good to you, and they you know, when you try and like I was hoping to get a Monato, and I was trying to farm really well, and it was like something like it's guaranteed to get it in out of some pulls, so something that you don't really get in a lot of gacha games. So I did like it for that.
Oh yeah, by infamous. I finally remember that thought process that I got earlier ago.
Oh yeah.
You said about a quick play, right? Basically, no issues.
Yeah,
I
no
was just-
ranked, nothing.
I was thinking about like PvE, PvP. Basically, you're fighting with somebody else. It's really hard to implement. My first thought process is, what if you get to fight with an actual player, no boss? How would that work, right?
In my
What?
head, it would be like Jane Doe. I mean, we have people already in the game that have the same combos that you could fight. It's like we have Hugo in the game right now. We have Jane Doe right now. I believe we have. Well, I mean, Isolde doesn't really count, right? But
Yeah.
there's other people that we have fought that have real characters. Oh,
Huh.
Monato. Monato's another good example.
Yeah.
No.
Ultra?
the-
Poltra's another
wait.
one.
No, I meant actual people. Like real
Well, yeah,
people.
real people. It would be
As
like
in
the same
PvP,
thing. Like you
right.
would probably counter each other, like parry each other. It'd probably
Yeah.
be the same exact thing. But what I'm saying is that if you're talking about like actual characters, how it would look like, we've already fought Jane Doe in the game as a PvE character.
Okay,
A PvP character. If somebody chose,
Okay,
Jane Doe, it'd
like
probably be the same thing.
my brain didn't work there.
But
for
then,
a
like,
second, my
you
bad.
also kind of like improve
All
your
good.
skills if you're actually going. I mean, if there is a PvP, that would like help you understand your character better. It would help you in understanding where you need to build, and you know, I think it'll be great because I know exactly that he said like we have fought Jane, we have fought the black and white Monato, but then again, if you have like if it's a multiplayer and you get to do like PvP, that would actually help you understand where you, you know, I think that'd be interesting. Then you can have a tournament, I guess.
Wait.
Yo, no, that would be fun. I feel like
hold
the
on.
team-based PvE tournaments would still be fun, but regardless,
Yeah.
PvP would be.
Wait, hold
Man,
on.
that would be exciting. That would actually be exciting.
Wait. Hold on. Somebody in Cino's chat, Aryan Gian, Sly. I'm gonna defend my boys.
That's
He said.
Indian. Aryan.
He said Infamous and Cyberneku don't have a YouTube channel.
They
no,
do.
They have.
Oh wait,
They have.
I've been giving Jade's wait, I'll just pass on to his are their channels too, because I think it was because I think one of my mods they did give your links.
The link.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try and pull that in too. Give me a second. Yeah, go on. I'm just giving links.
No, I was
What
about
were we
to say
talking about?
I was about to say, how did you
PvP.
know that I don't have a YouTube channel?
No. I it's okay. I'm already following you, so I just need to like take
No,
the
no,
link and
no, it's
share
okay.
it.
Wait, what was I talking
Oh,
about? Yeah,
shit.
the PvP. The
Yeah.
PvP.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
I find something really funny. What if you fight an actual player, right? Where you can parry and stuff like that? Because it does, like Hugo does parry, right? He will parry your moves. I did saw it one time where Hugo parried Nicole's ultimate, bro. That was really funny. So here's the thought process. A quick match, you played in, no consequences, you just want to have fun. But again, you suddenly played against with a whale account that you had zero chance of winning. Like that would be really funny to fight somebody. But pretty much if they're gonna go that route, they're probably gonna separate the whales and the free to plays.
Infamous, you're not
Only
streaming,
one that
are
doesn't
you?
really care, but like, you know.
I mean,
Wait, what?
Are
Am I
you
free to play?
are you streaming? Because oh, you're not streaming. I was like, I am subscribing. Normally it shows up where your subscriptions are, and it shows up if you're streaming. I think you're not. That's the reason
yeah,
I
on the
wasn't.
top?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't-
Infamous is
Yeah,
not
I make videos
streaming.
24/7, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't stream like
he
that.
wasn't streaming. Yeah. Okay.
He's not streaming. He's still shy. Like Infamous is still shy. He doesn't want to stream. He feels he wants to stick with creating content, still making videos and content and guides. Oh yeah, for just to glaze Infamous on Xeno's chat. Infamous actually makes good guides, okay? So he actually made a good Grace guide. So if you guys want to check that out, so if you people who want to build Grace, you can check out Infamous's YouTube channel, and you can see his Grace build guide. It's really detailed.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say though, really quick, I don't really have an issue with like getting destroyed by somebody that spends more money than me, or if somebody has more skill than me. Like, I've never been upset by that. Like, for me, if I'm playing multiplayer, if I'm playing ranked, I have a completely different mindset than if I'm playing quick play. Like, if I'm playing ranked, I expect the game to run good. I do not want to die to lag. I want to die to skill. I do not want to die to some guy spending more money than me, right? But that's in ranked. If I'm playing quick play, I could give two shits if I get like bullied by some guy with a bigger credit card, In my opinion, that's just how I see it, but
Okay, so flipping the topic. What if you play rank and then you're up against with somebody with mindscapes?
at that point I would have a problem because we're playing ranked and there's no rule set, right? Because I mean the whole point of a ranked set is like, at least for me, I play Valorant sometimes, and with Valorant, you would expect that in quick play there would be some differences. And in Valorant there actually is. In quick play you do not have overtime. In ranked you do have overtime. So that means that there's more high stakes and you have more potential of like having a legitimate close match in ranked. In quick play, first to 13 you win no matter what. I want some different rule sets in, ranked in general.
Rank? Okay, gotcha.
Yes, for
again,
sure, like ZZZ. If I have 2 mind skips, maybe I'll get queued against some guy with 2 mind skips. Ideally, that's how they do it.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. I guess that's a great way. Pretty much, I don't know. I'm just thinking stupid here. Like, why would that happen? Like, pretty much, the devs already thought about it if they do plan to go that route. But I don't know, it's just really funny. Like, you're playing rank, you want to grind, you want to climb, you want to sweat, and then every time you rank in, you queue in, you're always up against with whales. Bro.
Exactly. That's the reason why like the devs like try to probably like botch it, because they might say maybe it might demotivate many people who would like to play PvP, and if they would literally go with someone who is like more mindscapes than others, they would say, oh, this is very unfair. This game is this ranked game is rigged or something like that. So that's the reason why they botched. I mean,
Dude, I kid you not. That was me back in my youngin days where I was playing Dota. Okay, back in my high school days, like Dota. If you don't know, but basically there's a rank system, and every time that I'm not gonna complain if I lose the match if everybody knows how to play. Everybody really did their best. 5v5. Everybody's doing their all micromanagement. But every time you play rank, it's like it's always one-sided. Why is the enemy team always cooperating? They're all doing this macro moves, and my teammates are all idiots. Like, what is this? The rank system is rigged.
Maybe because
That's how it feels, I swear.
them? I don't know.
Yeah. True.
So I hope so that it won't end like that on ZZZ, because again, it's taken a while for them to release the co-op, right? So they're really working on it, right? They're really thinking about it. Like, they are doing a beta test as for now, which is the Bamboo Chess. The Bamboo TFT. That's actually probably a test. Also the other one, the bamboo running one, where you're competing with everybody.
Oh yeah, that was just Fall Guys, but in
the
ZZZ.
Fall Guys,
The Fall Guys one, the Bamboo Fall Guys one. See, I think
okay.
I think they're actually already implementing the co-op multiplayer. It's like we just didn't notice it, but it's already working on it. Maybe they're trying to find a bit of a issues with bug and here and there, and now that they've spoken up that they are planning to do PvP and co-op, but they didn't talk about actual PvP. They kind of announced that we're kind of fixing on the co-op because there's too many bugs yet, and we still don't know how to implement the parry and the dash skill and the chain attack. Because
Yeah.
it's really confusing. Like, for example, who's gonna do the parries? Like, pretty much everybody would see the parry, right?
That's actually a
might-
nice question because that's what when it comes to Wua, I think it's like very clear. There's no since it doesn't have that kind of parry, I think it's you both are it's because I did try this with one of my chat on Wua. So like we were fighting the boss, but it's just that, you know, for me, I think it was just that when it comes to again the basic thing, when it comes to grinding, it depends on why or where the co-op's gonna be used. For me, if it's grinding, I might as well just ask for help as in like to know how to do it instead of I like to do it myself, you know, when it comes to that. So to be able to just have someone who just, you know, it's like the whole point of gacha is that you grind to build your characters, and if somebody's just gonna come and just sweep you through that, it's like you didn't do anything. It's like it's similar to like just being a whale who's like just, you know. So it's like I would like that not to happen. I mean, that's where I feel like I wish I do get to my time to grind myself, understand it myself. But yeah, when it comes to learning, for example, fights, when we do like, you know, our the PvP thing, you know, when you can like fight against the other thing, that's I think would be really entertaining because and then if you could get like, you know, awards like you usually do to when you go and grind and you level up your characters, and then you have to go to what is that place called where you go and like you do your to upgrade the levels? I forgot what it's called, but you go to some gaming center where you go and upgrade it. So instead of that, if you have PvP and you're able to level up your characters according to your fights or something, that made more sense than going and grinding, I would say.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited for that. I would prefer PvP, but like Xeno, I don't know if you know this, but if you ask most people that play gacha games, they don't even like the idea of PvP. Even if you're like, okay, let's make it casual. Let's set a bunch of rules. Let's regulate it.
Yeah.
If you go out of your way to like above and beyond to listen to them, some of them do not care even then. Like it's kind of crazy. They're scared of it, you know? PvP gacha, it's like wallet battles.
I don't know. It's like maybe
That's like the
because
first thing, you know?
Is it because like they usually like normally again it's the same thing. Do you have a character who you've literally just upgraded so much that if you go against them, you're not sure if you're I mean, and I don't know, would there be rules about what level you're at? Are you going to be competing with somebody who's at the same level? I don't know. If that happens, and it's like, for example, it's like, you know, if you have the full Mindscape and against a Mindscape, again, that would be it would be a fair there instead of just going for someone who does not have Mindscape against a Mindscape. So if you have that kind of rule where you are able to see which level are you competing with when you're going multiplayer, so I think that'll help, I guess. Then you might not be scared of PvP that way.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not worried about it at all. Like, regardless of what they put in, I'm just excited. But I've seen so many people that have told me straight up, like, they just don't want it. Or, like, they think the idea is stupid. I don't know. Also, wait, really quick, I do want to answer this guy's question because he's asked, like, 3 times in your chat. Arian? I think that's how you pronounce it? I don't know.
Yeah.
He's like, do you guys play Nikkei? Does anybody here play Nikkei? I don't, personally, but...
Nikkei?
No.
You pronounce it Nikkei? I thought you pronounced it
Yeah,
Nike.
Nikkei.
It's Nikkei, not Nike.
Nike.
Not Nike.
And
Nike.
I usually go with Nikki because like that's like the proper
Nikki?
actual
Yeah.
name. That's like, there's an actress whose name is Nikki. I don't know. I thought that's how it's pronounced.
I have no clue. I've always pronounced it Nikkei, but yeah, I
That was
mean, this guy
Nike.
asked it 3 times. That's why I felt bad. But
Oh, he
yeah, I don't
also-
play it. I don't play it to answer the question.
He asked me
Holy
as well.
crap,
No, I haven't.
Which Cooper, my mod, my OG just said, Jade, you can't be serious.
I
I'm serious.
love the
I'm
chat.
dead-ass
It's so
serious.
cute. So there was like I really came a long way. Niku watching Jade watching Xeno, and only Infamous left in a loop.
He said the same thing to me.
Cute.
Wait, what did he say?
The whole loop, like Niku is watching Jade and Jade is watching Xeno, and the only Infamous is left in the loop. I think I'll just know, yeah, because he's not live, he's not streaming.
Yeah, Infamous is still shy. We actually
Yeah.
talked about this in a previous podcast. He did say that going live is kind of ballsy in my understanding from I can't remember. I have goldfish memory, but from what he said, it's kind of once you're streaming, you're technically doing everything. You know, there's no script. Again, he kind of prefers making content for now. Maybe once he reached the 1K subs, you did say it right. Once you hit the 1K, the 4-digit sub goal, then you might go for for living.
Oh yeah, if I get 1,000 subs,
you're there.
then I will actually open up my Discord to literally everybody, and then I would actually
go and
live stream.
sub, guys.
Not as consistent though. Not as consistent, but still. Because Jade does it practically like 4 times a week, 3 times a week. You're very consistent, maybe even more. Same thing with Xeno. I don't know if I could do that, but I would definitely stream at least
I
once a
think you
week.
could all start solo. I'm gonna be honest. I started with recorded videos. Okay, I started with recorded videos, and I used to stream like twice or something a week. So yeah, I've come a long way. I've come from like baby streaming once. So at times I would just like fail to do it, so like once a week or something, and I've come a long way. In like almost a year, I've come from 1 stream a week to literally I think this is my 5th day. So yeah, I think it just happens. I mean, you just go through it. It's not you do. Once you start, I think you understand, because the one thing when I go back and look at my first video, it's embarrassing. So you just start somewhere, to be honest.
When I look at my most recent ones, I still feel embarrassed. It's so weird listening to my own voice, but you know.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
But looking back, like in the older, like when you just started, dude. When I first started streaming, you know what the first words that came into my mouth on stream? I think only Neku would relate, would understand, not relate, would understand, because I basically cursed in my own native language. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, mother F, am I live or not? Like, I was really pissed off, because it was my first time streaming. I don't know if everything is working or not. Like, I had to...
I was there.
Yeah. I had to chat Neku. Neku, am I live or what? I don't see myself. And then I checked that. I don't know. It was an old... I don't know, a boomer moment where like you know that granny with glasses just looking at the computer meme?
It's still me. My scuff is crazy. At times, so much that I literally, there's no way any of my streams go without scuff. Either my game stops, or my model's not there. That's the worst thing. Or, it just freezes. The worst thing, I think every streamer will relate to this. OBS. Oh my god. It just messes up my stream so bad all the time. That's
true.
Yeah. Sometimes you just feel like your game's frozen, your game's gone, your model's not visible. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, that's the worst I've faced.
Oh yeah, I'm stuttering. How should I say this?
It's like
OBS crashing was really annoying. Like even today, OBS would crash unexpectedly.
Yeah.
But back in the day when my old model, pretty much for the OGs would relate to this, which, shout out to my OG, which would always sometimes tell me that, Jade, your character is bugged again. It's not moving, or it's not speaking. It's like, oh shit, it bugged again?
Oh, it happened to me today. My model was like just frozen, and I'm speaking, and I'm like, okay, guys, it's just a podcast, guys. It's okay. Just make this a podcast. It's just not working. It's just not working. But anyways, it's all day. So you have the stuff. I mean, I think you just get used to especially as a VTuber. I think Jade is gonna be slowly turning into that. But yeah, it's just you just learn to live with it at this point. Nothing could change it.
I don't know. It's like it's once you get used to the issues, it's like, nah, it's just another Tuesday type of thing. I'll just restart it, then we're live.
Yeah, and I've told my chat is just so they just know it's gonna happen. They're like, okay, guys, we're gonna be back, okay? So I then have to shut down my whole system and have that be right back screen always. But Yeah, I think I had to keep happening. It's like it's literally yeah. Somebody in the chat is saying it's a daily rant. It's a daily thing. But yeah, okay. The other thing that because there was this chat there and I missed it, but somebody was asking. So game of the year is like the game thing is gonna happen this year. I think in December, if I'm not wrong, and Monday, if I'm not wrong, the game list nomination is gonna be there. So do you guys keep track of that as well? The game of the year kind of thing.
Oh
Game
shit!
Awards.
Yeah.
The awards.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Back
get
then
a-
I used to,
Dude,
but
wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Back to the topic. Wait. We actually talked about this earlier ago, Zeno, but
Oh, okay.
I actually had a prediction that in patch 2.5 we may be getting a free agent. A free agent.
Yes.
Maybe Zhao.
Okay.
Maybe Zhao might be given for free.
Yeah.
But the thought process kind of bounced back when Infamous, or wait, was it Neku or Infamous? But basically, he says that Harumasa was given for free because in patch 1.4 on December,
Yeah.
ZZZ actually received a reward.
Or
Like I don't know what award they received, but basically best animation or cinematic reward was it?
Oh.
ZZZ basically received
Interesting.
the reward back then. That's why Harumasa was given for free on Miyabi's patch
Oh.
release. Now that you've mentioned that the Game of the Year awards,
Uh-huh.
holy crap! It might be, dude. I'm praying that ZZZ might win an award that might make them give a free agent or yo, dude. I'm hyped. Like if that would happen again, dude, it's possible. The Cope dream is possible. A free Zhao, yes, please. A free agent, yes, please, man.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Dude, that would be peak.
But I know a lot of names are coming up. Expedition 33. There's also Silk Song that's in the nomination that people are thinking. I think the nominations are going to be up on Monday, if I'm not wrong. And yeah, let's see. So, I mean, we still need to see how, like, what categories do every... But I feel like Expedition 33 is going to sweep up most of them. I also have that feeling. But I do want to see if, like... that'd be great, I think, if Triple D does win it. For me, as a first-time player, I would love that. Yeah, Naku.
Wait,
I feel like they're gonna be like best mobile game of the year. I feel like that's gonna be one of them. There's also gonna be like
but wait, a bit of a boomer question. Is there like can anybody vote?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, I believe so.
Oh, where?
The website?
Usually like a website, yeah.
Yeah.
So website for that.
So you can. Oh, dude, I'm really voting ZZZ for everything. They need the extra votes so they could give in. I don't know. They might give in a free Yeshuan Guang. That would be really insane.
Oh, that would be
like a free
insane.
Void Hunter.
Yeah.
Just don't do the. If you guys don't vote for ZENLESS Zone Zero, I'm not going to stream with a week.
Oh heck no, I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna go like that. But how should I say this? I've not been consistent on the stream schedules right now because I did say last month I was 6 days. 6 days a week streaming. 6 days a week streaming.
Yeah.
That was my stream schedule.
Mm.
Right now, since the typhoon issue a couple of days back, I've been kind of juggling my double shift work right now, and because again, I needed the money because tough times.
Yes.
So
yes.
So I have not been very consistent on the stream. So I guess I'm not gonna do that route because again, I'm really praying to go back on. On schedule again, because it's really fun to stream, man. It's really fun. Like for me, that's why I'm not really pushing video content lately, because I don't have the time. I don't have the free time to make a script. Because back then I do had the time, because back then wasn't really that how should I say this? Like my schedule is not that really jam-packed, but right now it's kind of jam-packed, which means on my free time I would rather just stream,
Makes
and
sense.
I don't have the free time to make a script because making good content really takes time. It might take days or weeks because of the editing, and then also
Yeah,
you
that's the
really
thing.
need to
You
make a good.
edit. Like, and your editing is pretty cool. Like, for me, it's like, I think that's the other thing. Like, for me, I think I just took a leave for 5 days to, not to stream, of course, but I took some leave after work because it did get a little hectic for me to balance everything. But yeah, I mean, for original content, it's like I do have an editor for that. So again, of course, that's like, it takes time. I don't make content on Triple Z per se. I do make content and everything other than games, to be honest. So yeah, again, I think I think, Jade, I think you should I think it's given that it takes time for you because you also edit your videos. That is like, that's super cool. And for me, on the other hand, it's like I just normally just I make my script, I record it, and it goes to the editor whenever they get time and they push it out. But yeah, other than that, I think for me, streaming was, I think this week I was able to do it simply because I actually took some time off my work because I just got a little yeah, I just wanted some time off. But all otherwise, I think it's just, for me, I think it's easier to stream when I have like a timetable schedule. That's the reason I schedule it out every Sunday. When it comes to me, it's like I do have some days that I usually stream on. That's like Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So then when you're consistent with that, you have divided into your rest days and you can stream. So I usually go for that. I mean, I saw, Jade, you were like doing 6 days. That's like I realized how I think I used to do it in my early days when I really was pushing, like, because being a small content creator, you need to push as much content to reach your audience. I think that's also one thing that you need to do. But it did exhaust me at one point. It did get exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, it was kind of like, I do understand like most of the peeps in the chat right now. My community is telling me to, like, it's all right. It's take a break from time to time because, again, burn
Yeah.
out, because again, I'm like working in the day and then streaming at the night. That might be really exhausting, but I keep telling them that I'm fine. It's chill. It's like, it's fine. It's chill. Like, it's really fun. I get to rant about how I hate my job earlier in the streams.
Damn, that's cool. I did that today. I began my stream doing that, and I usually do that too. Yeah.
Like earlier on stream, like yapping about life just to rant out, and then later, okay, let's talk about games.
I mean, for me, I was
Yeah.
like, for me, I have IRL stuff to do. That's why I can't really stream as much as what Jade does. Like, that's why I said, like, I have this schedule sometimes on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. If I stream a little bit too much of the time, I might have an existential crisis. So I have to, like, what am I streaming about anyway, and stuff like that, and stuff like that. I always ask this question, saying, will the people will like this stream, or it will just be a boring stream again, or something like that. That's why I always find like a reason to stream. Like, that's why I have to play games, I have to do this. If I just do yapping, I'm just afraid it might be boring for them. That's fine.
Ah.
Oh, gotcha. Because
That's how I felt at
just
first, but
to
still.
just to share, the thing is, in Neku is been streaming before I even started streaming, and how should I say this? Neku, um I'm not talking down to you, buddy, but I feel kind of sad that you don't really get the
The
uh,
attention, it's all right.
yeah, the algorithm that you deserve, right? Because you actually started streaming before me, and then I'm kind of, you know doing kind of good, and you're still kind of hoping, right? That's why I always try to pull you on the podcast to maybe bless you with the algorithm. That's why I really appreciate the, Goma, Num Num, the mods, the OGs in my chat, always trying to, check you out from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Oh,
I mean, for me,
that's true. But I think it'd be okay, Cybernic.
yeah.
I think when I see his streams, I feel like, um, one thing I would say is from my own experience, I would say. I mean, for me, I think I've even now, I think it's for me, it's been relative. It's like sometimes you barely get views, sometimes you suddenly have like a lot of views watching. You never know when the algorithm clicks. I think one thing that you need to do is one, I don't know if you consider this a tip, but I would say maybe try and spread out your content. By that I mean, when I was not able to do it, this is like real life example. I would say when I was not growing on YouTube, it was so what I did was I divided my content. I tried to pan out on other social media, which is basically Instagram, which is primarily half of my audience is here from my Instagram, because and then my content, which I used to put out, I know that I don't know if are you primarily like triple Z content creator? Because when it comes to me, I try to divide my content. So here I usually game. Sometimes I do put out some nice, I have a clipper. So he's like clipping up everything. But that content goes on Instagram. I have content which revolves around AI content, geopolitics, current news, which I feel that people should know. So this is something that I've just to be able to, again, I'm simply a variety streamer, I would say so, but to divide, even if that for that matter, if you have a YouTube channel, have an Instagram where you can actually start posting content there, small clips which you feel like you can post there. I mean, this is just my suggestion, I would say, where I feel like that is one strategy, because that's a struggle, and especially as a company VTuber, I think it's more of a pressure, because as a company VTuber you need to fulfill goals, and if you don't do that, you clearly are not doing enough, and you have the possibility of shutting down. So I think I tried and reached out to audience wherever I could. So that's one strategy. Maybe I can, if that would we would consider that as a tip though.
I guess. Sure, maybe. I'll try to give it a go. I
The
mean,
thing is, Neku, here's also an advice for a fellow content creator as well, is being a content creator, it's all about strategy, in my opinion. Like, it takes it's not about luck. It's not about, I hope I get blessed someday. No. It's all about strategy. Like from what Xeno said, she did this, she did that. It's all about, strategy. That's her strategy. Basically, spreading her content to other platforms is actually smart. I actually have a bit of a short form content on TikTok as well, but I actually stopped because it was kind of I don't know. People on TikTok don't even like watching the stream, so what's the point of making content in TikTok and short form content? Because again, most of the people on TikTok much prefer them watching the short form content. They don't really like watching long form content, in my opinion. But it's,
I think
again,
you'd be surprised though, because the thing is, if you do it consecutively, let's say you upload like 3 posts a week on short form, you upload 1 actual video, and then you stream more often, right? Like if you have an editor and that can happen, that's great. But if 2 videos do horribly and 1 blows up, that 1 video blowing up could actually like make your goals, like just breaking the ice and getting out there. I think that's like the biggest thing, and like TikTok, Instagram,
I agree.
super short form content.
I agree,
helps with
because I'm gonna have to be honest. That's exactly what happened. I barely, I think back in late October, I remember I had barely 200 followers. I pushed out 2 reels, and I pushed out as many reels. I think I have close to, I don't know, 100 content, I guess say. So one of them reached about 1 million views, and that I didn't expect that to do that. So there are 2. I went from 200 to 4,000 followers in 1.5 months because of those 2 reels. And because that's my experience, which is I'm saying that because it works. And I feel like and the one thing that I feel like this is I don't know if people will believe that, but a lot of people believe that you need to give what people want to watch, right? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I do not think that I have to push out content that they want to see. I rather want to push out content that I want them to see. And that's why I put out like reels which I'm interested in. I was interested. It was just something that came out. So I'm in India, and they came out with some online gaming act thing. So I wanted to understand myself, and I also wanted people to understand what exactly that was. And it's suddenly because people related to it. You never know. That's the whole point. It's like I pushed out things that I like. I didn't want to push out. So as Jade said, that this is the content they like to watch. I feel like because TikTok is banned in India, but Instagram works. And instead of worrying about what the people want to watch on Instagram, I was mostly about like what I want to push out to them. And well, it just clicked. And I don't know if I would call it luck or something, but 2 of my reels reached about like 1 million views. And that's how I basically went from 200 to 4,000. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So because the fact is, I hate it when people put out so much work and it does not give result. That's the worst thing it's literally, even in my workspace, when I see like somebody trying so hard and the fact that they're not noticed is one thing that I hate. So I like it when you put out that kind of effort, you deserve that kind of output as well, So I'm nowhere near the goal that I have to reach right now. I don't really have a consistent, like, I have this goal which I've been given by the company to have like 50 consecutive live viewers, which I haven't reached in about a year now. So that pushes me back. But then again, I try to do my best in trying to find out any ways I can. But the only thing that I can do, I can at least do what's in my hand and not just sit quiet. So I try and push out whatever I can in that time.
That's great.
Dan, congrats on what you said, 4,000? 4,000 in one day?
In 1.5 months. That's like from 200 to 4,000 in 1.5 months. Yeah.
It's still huge. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's really insane.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. One thing I wanted to ask, because I was taking a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I saw this one clip, and you were talking about the new currency, right? And how it's affecting India and like geopolitical, like just everything with the economy, right? And I remember I saw the comments, and they're like, you used the wrong, what is it? The wrong map? Or not map. But
yeah, so basically what it was,
okay, you know what I'm talking about.
It's really funny what happened. So that, and the fact, you know what, that's great you pointed out. So a lot of people feel like, oh my god, because I have that negative content, I should not, I should push it back, I should maybe not or talk about it. Oh my god, I should delete the reel. But that reel went from 2,000 to I think I have 40,000 views on it, or 50,000, I don't know. But I know where it went wrong. But what I can probably do is I would apologize for that yes. So basically, the thing was that yes, India has allowed, India has this digital payment system, which is unique in the entire world because it does not happen anywhere else. And we have this payment where we can actually go and buy stuff in other countries, particular countries I'm talking about, and which I feel like Japan's going to be the next, where you can go and buy stuff, but not by cash. So you don't have to exchange your currency. You can just use your digital payment to buy stuff in another country. And I used the map of India. What happened was that the map of India was an old one, which basically just combined the other countries which is besides it. Like it has Nepal, Bhutan, Pakistan right beside it. And somehow it just so basically there's, I don't know if you understand what a political map is. Political map is like, it gives you outline. It didn't have an outline, and so people thought it's a wrong map. It was not a wrong map, it just did not have an outline. And that rage baited people, but I know I should have restricted myself and said, like, okay, I did apologize, and I was like, okay, my editor's gonna know about this. But taking down the reel right then was, I don't think it was a good strategy. I think not taking down was a good strategy because that led to people sharing it even more and getting more audience. And what I felt like when I saw that happen, I think the one thing that I was like, okay, I apologize for this thing, but I would appreciate if you would show the same kind of spirit in promoting my content instead of just trying to go and find the faults in it. So if you were good enough, you could have gone to my other reels and said how cool it is instead of going around and talking bad about one reel. So I would probably say that, but then I think that was one strategy which worked because it rage baited, but again, even when you call it's this really bad thing, it's evil, but even a bad PR is good PR. Even a bad comment is good PR, if you get what I say. So yeah, it's like saying that.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
It's basically what's the word here?
That publicity is still publicity. That's the term, right?
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another term. There's another term. I totally forgot about it. It's what's the word? It's in the tip of my tongue. It's basically engagement. Engagement is still engagement, even
Yeah.
if it's hate.
Yeah.
It gets more. The video gets even more pushed because people are commenting. People are like, yapping about stuff, watching
Yeah.
about it, even though it's kind of negative. Therefore, the video gets pushed even more because what the system understands here is that okay, people are like
engaging.
watching, commenting here. There's a lot of engagement. Let's push this video even more. That's what happened. That's my understanding of the algorithm. That's why when I'm streaming, I always tell the guys to like the stream because it really helps for it to push to the algorithm. It really helps
because it shows the algorithm that okay, if I do not have continuous 50 viewers, I still had 50 people, so that means 50 people actually showed up to my stream. So because of course you can't duplicate likes, right? So if people come and stamp that one thing, one like on it, so it shows how much engagement you have. So yeah, again, so the thing was, instead of feeling bad about it and going and shutting myself into a room and be like, oh no, that is not wrong, I was like, okay, so what? At least did you take a look at the content I give you? Did you look at the information I'm giving you? No, you did not. And especially as an Indian VTuber, which is, again, VTubing is very niche when it comes to India. It's barely people know about it. So in that environment, when you have more people who want to, and this is internet. This is something that I got introduced, that you have more negative people than positive. That's a reality. On internet, there are people who I know this is a strong word, but they're jobless people who have nothing to do. So they're going to hide behind a username, which is totally fake, and just going to sit there and comment bad about it because they have things to talk about it.
True. How should I say this? Those people, I actually have a quote about. This is basically a story, kind of a bedtime story that has a lesson to it. I talked about this yesterday's stream, literally just yesterday. It's basically a story of the sea turtle and the frog under a well. I don't know if you guys know this story, but this story is really nice. It's basically a sea turtle saw the frog under the well. The sea turtle picked in and then he told the frog under the well, deep under the well, like, yo, buddy, it's a vast open ocean up here. You just need to climb it. The frog says, why would I climb up when clearly under here in the well is my home? It's my place. It's chill here.
Yeah.
Why would I need to go up? The lesson of that story here is that the frog in the well is immature. He does not want to, explore the vast open sea to see that there's, a bigger topic out there.
Yeah.
Basically, TLDR, if you didn't quite understood the story there, is that be a sea turtle, be mature, be understandful. Don't be a turtle. Don't be a turtle. I meant don't be a frog. Can't believe I confused the sea turtle to the frog there. Yeah. Don't be a frog. Don't be close-minded.
Yeah,
be
take the risk.
Take
the risk.
So yeah, wait, hold on a moment. We went off the rails here. Why are we talking about content creation stuff out of the nowhere? We're supposed to.
I don't know.
I don't know where it came from. I think it came from the fact that. Yeah, go on.
I don't know. You go to me saying that I have low subs and all those. So I was like, oh, yeah, you're right.
It went from that. I was like, well, let me give you tough tips. Here's our TED Talks to you.
How should I say this? Oh yeah, like from Kiba just said, gamer Kiba just said, JDHD attack. Yeah, like JDHD, like ADHD consumed everybody. Like I guess that's just how conversations go. It would go all over the place. But going back on track, let's just put the rails back on here, okay? We were supposed to be talking about the game.
Yes, Triple Z. Where were we? So, the new patch, guys.
I guess, how should I say? It's kind of done. We literally talked everything that needs to be talked about the patch. Akon, Akon, appreciate the big 20, buddy.
It should be for your wallet, man. For your wallet.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I've totally forgot about it. Okay, Akon just triggered my ADHD there again. What was I saying?
About the, okay,
I think
in a
we pretty much
whole,
covered
how did you
everything.
like the patch? Like in a whole, how would you judge it?
Not the whole. Wait, no. What whole?
You
No,
said
Patch,
ZZZ.
the stream,
I
Triple Z.
Triple Z.
Sea turtle?
Sea turtle.
No, not the sea turtle. We're done with the sea turtle. That's technically the okay. Going back to the sea turtle topic, I would say that's a great way to talk. That okay. This is ZZZ topic. Okay, this is ZZZ topic about a certain person that loves to share misinformation. I don't know if you're familiar about this person, Sino, but I don't like I don't know, telling his name because it might, I don't know, push the algorithm. Because he's already kind of farming he's basically a drama farmer. Basically,
I get you.
He uses the ZZZ community to basically rage bait us, to basically ZZZ sucks. Basically, it's a complete rage bait video. Like, why are they even doing this? Like, they're doing this now? This is horrible, like stuff like that. Like yeah, it's like he's spreading misinformation, basically that. So the point here is that most of the people down below that are supporting him are literally frogs under the well. They don't really want to climb up the vast open ocean to see that there's a bigger world out there. They're just kind of fully centered on what they see, basically immature, you know. It's just one of those propaganda to like push that I'm hating this game, you should hate it as well, like something like that.
But then that's again, it's helping him because in the end, it's like the Triple Z content creator is gonna be like, okay, why is he saying that? You know, and why is that? You know, instead, and it's very interesting because on the other side, there are a lot of people who are saying, okay, guys, Triple Z is great. It's not just the Triple Z that's great, but even the community is hate. But they would not really watch that. But they would really just go. The algorithm would probably turn them into videos with like, you know, why do you hate it? Because that's how the internet works. Of course, you don't have to use the same media to grow. I mean, that's not true, but it's just that sometimes some people think that if that's gonna make my ship not sink, then I think they're gonna sail with it. So that's probably what they do. Yeah, but I mean, I would say that Triple Z, like 2.4, I would say I'm pretty excited for it. Again, back to the topic. I'm actually pretty happy. Yeah. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna keep on pushing it towards that. Yeah, the 2.4 patch. Oh wait, I also had one thing to say. So I was watching the devs interview, not the devs, but the story writers, I guess. In the end, there was this thing about where he said that okay, there's gonna be a surprise new character. I'm not lying. This is definitely what he said. Did you guys hear that?
Yes, we actually talked about this. Yeah, we actually talked about it at the very end of the podcast earlier.
Okay.
And then we suddenly invited you. So the thought about the new... So basically speaking, it's about a question, are we getting new factions in the future? What the dev replied is, yes, we're gonna get one, old and new. New factions meaning probably the Angels of Delusion, because they've been delayed multiple patches now. So they might, I don't know, be released in Season 3 and not in Season 2.
The one I heard about it.
But wait, the devs did say 2.0, you know, on the anniversary patch.
Yeah.
They did say before the 2.0 was released, the dev talk, they did say that they're about to showcase the Obel Squad, which they already did, and then a new faction, and the Angels of Delusion. They did say that. And maybe the Angels of Delusion are probably, I don't know, the OVA episode where once the peak story is done and we're now shifting to season 3, maybe that's when they would release the Angels of Delusion. So maybe the Angels of Delusion are not the expected new faction in season 3. And the old faction one is they already hinted about the police department faction, basically the Zhu Yuan's faction. I totally forgot about it. What was it again, Neku? Infamous?
PubSec?
PubSec, yes, PubSec. The PubSec faction.
Okay.
The PubSec faction. And it says that, a very specific word that the dev said is a very old friend. PubSec, he did say PubSec first, and then after yapping a bit more about newer faction, and then an old friend, that's what they said. One thing that really pinpoint, our predictions, the chat and us, is Seth's brother or Seth's friend.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't know, Seth actually had a friend or a brother. Like, he's the best candidate or to be pointing our fingers towards,
You're right.
So yeah, it might be like that.
Well, I wouldn't mind another furry. Yeah.
So yeah, that's that. Because
cool.
I'm actually expecting somebody else for a future agent. It's I don't know if you would know, but her name is actually Monica. It's actually Astra's rival. She's been hinted multiple times now since patch 1.4. Like again, we actually talked about this on a previous podcast, where from Ashuo, the dog from the temple.
Yeah.
And right next to him is actually a magazine. You'll definitely see that Monica is top there. So same case with Astra. Same case with Astra. If you would go to Howl's stand in 6th Street, you would see that Astra's poster is right next to Howl. So maybe that's another hint that Ashuo was next to the poster of Monica. Might be, hinting it early now that she might be playable in the future. And she might be probably, I don't know, an additional faction increase to Astra's The Stars of Lyra faction. They could definitely go that route. Because again, they did say they're planning to expand older factions as well. Not just they're not just gonna go for newer factions. They're gonna also go that route. This is why I love about the devs. They don't really want to forget or overshadow the older agents. They still want the older agents to pop up. They still want them to shine. They still want them to show up, This is why I really love it. They care about their game. They really care about... And also, this is still not legit information, but the Shaman Vision told me that the older agents are gonna get a buff. Okay?
Oh. I knew that they're gonna make an
get
appearance. I think that's one thing that even the story writer did say, that yes, they're gonna have some kind of appearance. I think they were like they were indicating towards PubSec, I think, but that's like something that's pretty obvious. I was expecting like some other to show up in the new patch, I guess.
Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Holy crap, what time is it? Oh, goodness me, it's 1:20 a.m.
It's 1:20 a.m., dude.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
yeah,
me, man.
you're okay. Yeah, that's why. It's I think it's 10:50 here, so okay. You want to go sleep?
Yeah.
Sure. No problem. Okay. Then let's wrap it up.
Oh, no.
I love doing this. Okay, let's wrap it up. So, okay, one line about this new patch, which you guys each let's close it with what? Each line from every one of us. Who's going to start?
Okay, each line. Okay, Neku. Well, what's one line of basically, I don't know, a TLDR thoughts about the patch? and basically extra thoughts to add, just to close it up.
I guess two
Yeah.
words: banger filler.
Oh.
Wait, what?
A banger filler.
Hmm.
You know,
A
filler.
banger? Oh yeah, because technically yes, it is a filler patch
Yeah.
because we're kind of in the preparation phase to the peak story.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't wait
Okay,
for
Infamous.
Yesheng Guang.
Infamous.
My bad, I can barely hear you. I'm actually commuting to work right now. Like I'm
Oh, you're
walking.
commuting right now? Oh,
Alright,
goodness me,
yes,
man.
of
Well,
course.
Yeah.
All right.
My bad.
It's okay.
it's all right.
Okay. It's all right.
Safe travels, buddy. Okay.
Yes.
Since you,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Okay, it's all right, Infamous. We're actually kind of patching things up now, basically sharing our, I don't know, TLDR thoughts about the special program right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for my final thoughts, I think, like Cyberneku said, it is a banger filler patch. I don't really know what else to say other than that because 2.5 looks amazing, and besides Banyue, honestly, 2.4 story is the only thing captivating to me. To be honest.
Oh, okay. Because again, your boy has, has goals in mind, tunnel visioning for your boy Banyue.
Yeah.
Okay, understandable.
I was gonna say the same thing, to be honest. Go ahead, Jay.
For me, I'd say I'm looking forward to it. Because new content, new story, new fun things, and more more new, like, again, how should I say this? Dude, I don't know what words to say, but basically I'm excited, looking forward to it. That's a short
That's
line
great.
here.
Yeah. So for me, I think I'm gonna add to again what Infamous said, but anyway, yes, and of course something that you suggested, Jade. I think maybe up the game and start learning and farming. Yeah, I'll probably do that, and also yeah, just to try and learn more parry and. I'm looking forward for the story as well because one thing that this has kept me in Triple Z is definitely the cinematics and the fights that kept me there and the characters. So I already have what I want from this patch, so I'm pretty much excited for it too. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, so I guess this closes this podcast. That was
Yeah.
really productive. It was kind of all over the place in some point, but
It always
it's
goes
fine.
that
That's
way.
just how
Yeah.
that's just how conversations go, It would just go here to there out of the blue, but it was really fun. I did say every special program or every time the devs would, ZZZ would be talking about new content stuff, we will always do a podcast. So Xeno, I might hit you up, might pull you up again if you have if you have the time. So it's kind of fun to
course.
have more people.
Yeah.
I actually DM'd Rezi. I know you still remember Rezi, right?
Of course I do.
I actually DM'd him, but he didn't reply me. He left me in the inbox zone. But I think your boy's busy, so it's understandable.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for him to hop in.
Yeah.
And I also forgot to mention Foxel. Foxel as well might be also a good addition because again, more people yapping is way more fun. Because again,
It is.
It's fun to see different types of perspective, right? It's really fun. This is how productive and really nice to see. Because again, I have my own, like earlier ago, we were talking about resource management, and me, I'm a person that loves to hoard resources. I love to pre-farm. I love to save resources. I don't like going broke on materials. I'm that type of a person. Meanwhile, Infamous loves to keep investing on his agents over and over. He's like a perfectionist.
Yep.
And I told him that, okay, so you have the broke mindset.
Yeah.
Not gonna blame. It's just that he shared his own opinions about it, why he's doing it that way.
Yeah.
Because he's like a min-maxer. So it's understandable, because again, I'm a type of person that just wants to get the bare minimum, but if I can get a high score, that's good, like stuff like that. But it does really matter if you would, if you're a perfectionist that loves to min-max all of the skills. We were talking about the skills, about like hitting all the skills at 11, is not the right way, in my opinion. Unless if you really simp for the character, which you want all the skills to be leveled, right?
Yeah.
The issue is there are some skills that you really don't press on a certain character. And if you try to invest on that skill that you're not even gonna press on that character, it's just wasted materials. That's just my opinion. Therefore, I'm not leveling up that skill, and it's just wasted materials. It's like I'm a very strict, strategic type of a person when it comes to investing my resources. Meanwhile, we got Infamous that wants to go broke all the time. That's understandable, but sure, man, go broke. That's your account. Have fun. Have fun going broke. but it's chill. It's understandable.
I feel like Infamous
Okay.
and me are like similar in different stages, because actually similar stages, because it's literally the same. I know I'm farming, and when I have a goal, I'm gonna spend it all, and I'm like, okay, I'll start over again if I have certain characters. I think I did that for Cheyenne in Wuthering Waves. I farmed as much as I can. I spent it all just to get that one character, and then I was like, okay, fine. I think I can just do it all over again. So I guess I'm similar with Infamous on that.
To be fair,
Yeah, that's why I
Cino,
differ
you're
from Sophia.
still you're still kind of new to the game, and this is my understanding when it comes to newer players. You're gonna be always on this scenario where you're going to be broke on materials all the time.
Yeah.
You won't be in the position that I have right now, where I'm literally just chill, just pre-farming all the time, just doing my dailies and then dipping out. And then if there's a deadly assault reset or shield defense reset, I would just instantly clear it, no brainer. Because again, all of my agents are already leveled, maxed out, well invested. So it would literally take time. It took me about, I started 1.1 and I started getting decent clears in patch 1.7. So it took me 6 patches before I could literally be in this position. And now, okay, closing it out, we're starting to extend this Yap Fest now.
Yeah.
So, again,
you guys are just talking at me,
I
and Infamous were like,
okay, again, Neku, appreciate you for hopping in. Infamous, I appreciate you as well. And Cino, I appreciate you as well for hopping in for this wonderful random ass podcast with your boy.
Yeah,
so yeah, appreciate for your time, appreciate for your opinions, conversations. It was really fun. I hope we could get to do more in the future. So yeah,
that'll be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah.
Okay.
That was fun. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye. And I need to get some sleep.
Yes,
I've got
you shall
work
go.
7 a.m. in the morning. Holy crap.
Yes,
Great.
Peace out. Bye.
All good. Have a good one, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you so much, guys.
Bye-bye.
Damn. Okay, now that was actually really great. I would say that was actually pretty nice. It was really fun. That was very impromptu. And I feel really good about it. I feel that it's just really just made me feel that, because I feel that when I was trying to look, I'm gonna be honest, he saved it. I think he saved the stream, because when I was watching the trailer, I was trying to understand what's happening, to understand what's what's this new patch about. And I like the way you saw how Jade is. That's the reason I really appreciate Jade. Like he's one of the best internet friends I've found. Like the fact that he just really helps in understanding everything so easily. Like if I would literally, I ask the most stupidest questions when I'm on his stream. Okay, I'm like, so if he's talking about discs, I'm like, what's discs? And he would like really kindly answer that without being, and he knows that I'm new, so he's very patient when it goes to that. So yeah, I think it was a wonderful stream. I hope you guys weren't bored. But yeah, I think we should do this podcast when we get a chance. It gives you more insights and helps exchange your experience. Yeah, that's true. And I don't know, I feel like it's more like whenever we talk with him, whenever we're talking, somehow we have this therapy talk happening, this TED Talks happening, which is kind of even more fun. I'm able to understand, like, because again, as a small streamer, it's really hard to come by and understand what's algorithm, how to hit it for good. It's so hard for a small streamer to reach out to a bigger audience. And the fact that I can do that and help out anyone who deserves it as much, just, makes it all the more better. So yeah, sometimes do drop into Jade stream or Cyberneco, or Infamous does the stream though, but Cyberneco streaming, he does the streams too, and I always hop in just because somebody is putting that effort. It's just hard to see that effort just go to vain. So yeah, I can't enjoy it as much as someone who enjoys Triple Z. But yeah, that's Shido, thank you so much for joining my stream, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to interact with you. You were new, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't interact with all the new people. I apologize for that. Going aside, but if you do stay, yeah. Again, I think we've pretty much talked about everything related to, Chido was here for. I know. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I think you could have survived Hiroshima. What? Why would you say that? No, but in full honesty, if I have to take a look at Triple Z, because I had this whole talk with Jade and Infamous and Cyberneco, I think I understood what's going on. I understood how everything is placed in Triple Z, So I pretty much love it. I think it's pretty nice to see. Oh, Casey and Jade stream. Oh, he would be given. He's done that. Casey has done that. And the fact that at one point, I think it really did piss off Jade, because he was like, dude, I want this to go into investment. Don't put it in me. Don't waste it here. Casey has spent on Jade's stream. Definitely. That's given for Casey. But, yeah, he does that. Yeah. I came late, but I really enjoy the podcast stream. Yeah, it's great to see, I know that if people who don't play Triple Z, I think it's hard to understand what we're talking about, but I think Jade makes it easier. I think he made it easier instead of, I probably would have made it harder to understand, but I understood, I understood why or how things are placed in Triple Z, what it takes to, what we're looking forward for, what's the new patch about. I think that's all we wanted to discuss today, and I think we did. And I'm glad I hopped into Jade's stream. I think it was really fun. And Jade is fun to talk about. I think this one thing that I realized, content creator के जो चीज़ चाहिए होता है, वो होता है कि you have to be a good talker. And Jade is really good at it. That's the reason I feel like, and I would say Cyberneco, I would say he's very shy. When I go to his streams, I'm always typing in, asking him questions so that he can speak up. One thing is necessary as a streamer. I think you need to be engaging. Now, this time sounds like a TED Talks, but I think that's something I do observe Jade is very good at. He interacts really well, I would say. So, yeah, it's fun to see him do that. It's fun to discuss with him. When we sit and talk, I think it just... yeah, it makes it better. Yeah. Triple Z sounds so complex, yet simple and interesting at the same time. Yeah, that's what got me into it. I'm experiencing Triple Z through you. Well, I'm glad if you did. I hope you're not bored, though. You will try playing me? Oh, that's great. Yay. Are we getting new combat events at 2.8? Or are you talking about Wuthering Waves? I will be streaming Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Because we're not having the collab Minecraft thing that's postponed. I will tell you when that's next scheduled for, but tomorrow we're doing a Wuthering Waves stream, and we're gonna be watching this new patch that they have, the new trailers that they're out with, and yeah, you guys can go and watch it too, because anyway it's out, and we can discuss about it. Maybe there are things I would not notice, there are things that you would notice, and let's discuss it tomorrow. Yeah, you can, Waconne. Of course you can. So yeah, I'm hoping. Oh, and yeah. So I hope you did not hate the stream today. I hope it was enjoyable. I enjoy talking because it's fun to talk. I anyway yap a lot. I think I do talk loud, and I've realized I don't have water today. So yeah, let's look forward to tomorrow. But what else? I mean, how's it going for you guys? So now I'm gonna be ending my stream too. It's almost 11, so let's see if I can actually. It was fun to see more creators as well. Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, you here? Oh, Oh, you're here. Okay, Ronnie, there's something important that I had to talk about, but because I'm not regular on Discord, I was like, okay, since you're here. Ronnie, I remember you wanted to look for editing. Would you be my editor? Or would you be an editor for Waconne? I can't believe I'm asking on stream, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, I'll talk to you later then. Okay. I just wanted to know that. And, yeah, he's getting a contract on stream. I guess he is. So, yeah, I wanted to ask Ronnie about that. Just that. So, yeah, I'll text you. I'll text you. Yeah. I'll email you, actually. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. That's just, I wanted to clarify, from him. But yeah, it's been, I think, we have a channel, so yeah, we do have a channel. So yes, I'll probably email you or something. I remember the interview thingy. You were nervous. No, but that's something I appreciate. Like I just feel bad for being very late in contacting you for that, but I hope we can go ahead with that. So yeah. Yeah. Damn, I've talked so much. I seriously feel like I should just yeah, I will just sit here and talk to you guys about like how is it going? How tall is my VTuber model? Oh, you're Hiki, you're here. Hi, Albedo Prime. Ooh, that's an interesting name. I am hi, nice to see you. I'm an Indian VTuber. Are you Indian too? Okay, how tall is my VTuber model? If you want to ask me how tall I am, I'm 5'7"-ish. I reach 5'8" actually. So, yeah. Do you have white pink hair IRL too? I mean, why do you want to know that? I can't answer that. I can, or I may or may not actually. So, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, please don't ask any of that questions, but yeah. Yes, I am tall, actually. It's kind of RL. And anyways, it's okay. I need to take a human form to interact with people, right? So, otherwise, yeah, anything else? Anything apart from personal questions? You guys have any other questions? You want to yeah, this is my model, by the way, my whole model. Renew, maybe? Yeah, I'll just stick to this. Oh, I'm flying too high. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's my. I'm oh so what? So what? If I'm what do you mean? Hey, am I stuck? By the way, oh no, I'm not. What about save? Save booty. I really I like that. I like save booty more. Yeah, that's my actual answer. To be honest, yeah, I do. I don't like what about. I don't understand what about is literally. How come you don't have YouTube membership? Oh, that's a very quick question, and I've been asking the same question to my boss. Okay, I'll tell you the reality. So, I have been I actually got approval to get my monetization back in April. Unfortunately, my AdSense has been somehow triggered. There's something about the account that is troubling, so that's on the back end. That's a problem, and that's being solved by my company, and they're working on that. Apparently, there's my boss has written to YouTube and Google about it, so I'm guessing that will be solved soon. That's my answer to that. So I know I should be having membership, guys, but yeah. Which one do you like, Coca-Cola or Banta soda? So, yes, Banta, obviously. Why not Coca-Cola? Because I like Pepsi more. Yeah. I like Banta soda, yeah. And when it's summer, when you're sweating and then you get that, that's kind of crazy. What type is your company? What do you mean by what type? Can you like expand on that? That would make it much. I mean, what I can say is it's a VTuber company. It's a Japanese company which has now started Indian VTubing. और Indian VTubing यहाँ पर मतलब मैं public private मतलब public private यूनिवर्सिटी थोड़ी ना है. कोई भी हॉल VTubing कंपनी तो प्राइवेट ही होती है. पब्लिक कौन सी VTuber कंपनी है? Oh, by the way, by the way, I was saying I think Hololive is out with their auditions. So if anyone who wants to be like a voice to it, I know it's like I'm literally promoting another company, but अगर यहाँ Waconne का character out हो तो मैं बता देती. But yeah, you can actually go and audition for that if you want to. I just wanted to let you guys know. So yeah. Imagine government running VTube models instead of oh my god. The nation want like I can't do that shit. That's not me, please. I'm already giving news information on my Instagram, so I can't yell to just be like, okay. Oh, I actually had a comment in my chat. Somebody on Instagram, somebody actually asked me, is that Arnab Goswami behind a VTuber model? I'm like, are you serious? Like seriously, if you're trying to joke, that's bad. Anyways, my favorite music artists, I have a lot of music artists that are my favorite. Lot. It's extremely ridiculous to be honest if I say that, but I mean I have to start with saying as a kid I was a huge Michael Jackson fan, and then I've literally started to look at some indie artists, some normal artists. I listen to funk, I listen to game songs, I listen to movie soundtracks. It's hard to keep track of what is my favorite artist because it keeps changing. I don't know. My company name, it's Waconne, World Connect Project, Arin. World Connect Project. Oh wait, should I like search it up and show it to you? Wait, give me a second. World Connect Project. I don't know if I'm gonna find it though. Yeah, okay. So give me a second. Oh, I think they're out with some. They have some auditions going on. Oh, my face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I think I can show it the website. But I can't find the website. It's kind of like, okay. I think this is this. I think this is it. Okay, yeah, there it is. I'm an idiot. Okay. Can you see? Okay, wait, I'm in front. How can you see when I'm in front? Can you see it right now? Can you see the website right now? That's the company that I work for. That you see right behind me. It's called the World Connect Project. This is the company I work for. Oh, you put the website there. Thanks. That helped. So there's a website link right there. And normally that is a website where sometimes if there's editions of something, they push it out or applications right there. So you can keep track of that. Otherwise, to मैं बताती रहती हूँ जैसे whole life का out है, so you can try it. Happy to see you. You're live. Oh, I'm happy to see you're here in my live, Amit. Thank you for being here. No, thank you for putting out the what's my PC spec. I need to open my Twitch and show it to you because it's right there. It's in my about. So I'm just gonna open that. And जो भी मेरे पास है कंपनी का दिया गया है, मालिक ने दिया है. So nothing's mine on my own. I have everything that has been given to me. So oh look at that. Okay, I just give me a second. I'm just gonna scooch over here to be able to show my PC specs. I don't know if it's you can see it. Wait, my specifications is not my specifications, my PC specifications. Give me a second to expand it. My voice, why is it getting deeper? I just don't know, but it sounds really great. I think it sounds sexy when it's deeper. Yeah. So as you can see right here, my phone's ringing. Why is it ringing? Oh shit. Okay, forget it. So as you can see, my PC specifications is right here. 2 lakh खरीद के दिया है मुझे कंपनी ने. So whatever it's been given, it's given. These are my PC specifications. Yes. Wait there, I'm getting ringing. So yeah. If Arnab Goswami was a femboy, it would be Xeno. How would you react to this comment? I'd slap the fuck out of the person. Sorry, I had to say it. Like, I mean, why? I don't, it's so it's so hard to wait, I just okay. Yeah, so yeah. How do you have custom laptops, Like, do you have framework for a laptop? How do I answer that? Zeno is yandere, not from exactly. Kitty got it. Dude, I think I answered that very well in my Instagram. Somebody, whoever says that I am femboy, I would say, you know what? Let me answer that question right now. If I was a guy, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I would have a model with 6-pack abs, like as sexy as I can get. Like my crush is Toji, and like Minato. You think I'd have this model? No, bro. We're actually getting a really hot character in Waconne. Just, oh my god, I should not tease it. I just did. I think I just broke. I think I just leaked something. But anyways, that's in the works. So I would get that if I was a boy. Clearly, I would not take this. I mean, I would seriously go for that. So, I mean, if I was a guy, I would go for that. I would never, and I know I'm very confident that I would be as popular as I am, or maybe much more popular if I had a guy model and if I was a guy. Because I would have the liberty to talk more than what normally women, there's so much content that I can talk about, but I feel like as a woman, I have to restrict myself. And I feel like I would have had the liberty if I was a guy. I'm not even kidding. Trust me on that. And especially I'm an Indian VTuber, yaar. हमको allow नहीं होता ये सब करना. Please, वो भी company के लिए. Indie चलता है. अगर if I was an independent VTuber, I think you could still suspect that, but this one, no. Okay. Yes. Any more question which is not related to my gender, please? Or my PC specifications I've told about. और क्या होता है यहाँ पे? अच्छा ये तो rules हैं. Discord रखा हुआ है. हाँ इसमें तो और कुछ है नहीं. So yep. Anything else that you guys want to know apart from my PC? I know this is like the most talked about, but yeah. और कोई सवाल है किसी को? कोई question किसी को पूछना है? Turn time fanboys. Yeah, but if you want to did they buy you games you want to play? No. Till now, I've bought them all myself. Phone specs, it's an iPhone 14 Plus. That's what can I say about it? 128 GB. I think I don't know. What about that's my phone? I guess. They're answered it. And my phone's crying because it click to cut you picture. I swear I think it's the most ridiculous thing I've. The worst thing I did was actually save up for iPhone, which is kind of funny because the fact that my Android works better than my iPhone, and the fact that I click one picture and my phone's like, oh, there's no memory. Why the hell did I buy that phone? I don't understand. Warframe stream when? I don't know, bro. When this time, actually, you know what? I actually have this. So my company, I have been buying all my games right now myself. This time, I'm gonna, whatever games you suggest, I'm gonna tell my company to buy it for me. And then I'm gonna play it. So I'm gonna probably play it when, WCAT, I'm gonna play Warframe when my company buys it for me. Yeah. Vote for it. Come on. Pardo Discord, taki everyone watches it. It's free? Okay, let's go and take it then. Right now. Let's go. Let's go to Steam. I'm opening it right now. And I'm going to search. All right, let's go there. And, okay. I can add to library. Oh, it has been added to my account? When did it happen? I already had this? I think somebody must have asked me and I just put it there and I never played it. Oh, let me go. Let me go and check it out. Warframe. Oh, I had it. Oh, I just need to install it. I had it before. Huh. Okay. I think it was a while ago. I did it. Damn, I'm so stupid. So it's a 50 GB. Wow. Okay, let me check how much memory I have. Like, let me go check my memory. Just really wanna give me a second. Let me see. Like, let me check my memory. बोल storage check करती हूँ मेरे को जाके. Memory. हाँ, मेरी memory बिल्कुल अच्छी नहीं है. System. Oh, I have about like 500 GB free. So sure, okay. I can worse. I think I can do it. I'll download it after stream. Yeah. I do have space. Great. Works. Okay. Yeah, anything more games? LOL. I know, Kitty. I know. But I have downloaded Megabonk actually. I think I did show it to you. I have it. So I did buy it as soon as you told me, Kitty. I think you were the one who told me about it, and I downloaded it as soon as you told me about it. I bought it then. That Katana Zero, to Steam pe hai? Oh my god, you guys have so many like game suggestions right now. Can you like put in your like Discord so that I can make a list? Does the company have branches in India? I didn't. So I would say no. I think what WCP was what they do Aryan जो वो करते हैं normally they just take auditions. So for example they did this anime event जहाँ पे मैं गई थी वहाँ पर उन लोगों ने मुझे बोला था कि आपकी आवाज़ अच्छी है and just audition for it. So yes. So that's where I basically got to know, right? My fan name is Xenofam. Oh wait, right? It's right here. Wait, let me show it to you. It's literally in where abe huh. Yeah, these are my other info. Let me just kind of like here if you guys can see it properly. I think it's visible. Yeah, everything's visible now. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is it related to what? Wait, I didn't see your first half of the question. So I do not know what you're talking about. Its work culture is same as we watch an anime about work company work. No, Auden, absolutely not. Because we're Indians, we are not going to go follow what they say. We do. So, for example, I have the liberty to stream whatever I want, whenever I want. But yes, we have goals. Arin, मतलब वो होता है कि I need to make sure कि मतलब मेरे goals पूरे हों. जो अभी तक मैंने पूरे नहीं किए हैं. My goal was to get 50 plus live viewers, जो मेरे नहीं आ रहे हैं. 450 Discord members के बाद भी. I can't do anything about it. But yeah, that's something I need to work on, and my model is tweaking, I guess. No, it's not working, Aden. So yeah, that's the only thing that they want to, or I think they just give you an ultimatum about like itne months mein itna la do, to fir I think shut down or something like that. But yeah, your model is good. Yeah, arigato. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's like I don't know why, but it's moving in like in some kind of, I don't know. That's what I feel. But yeah. Let me what are the punishments for not meeting said goals? Is there some other way to make up for it? The punishment would be shut down. I graduate. Yeah. Simple as that. There's really no solution. So, yeah. Yeah, Kitty's right. It's literally business, so. So if I draw anything about Xeno, I have to put Xeno Paint in my post before posting it? Yes, you have to. I never mentioned it before, but yeah. I think it's fair for the company because in the end, if it is not giving any profit, I believe it's like even if, for example, you had a company and if you're not doing good, it's not doing good. I think you'd probably just not work for it, right? So I think it's fair enough for the company. It just is not fair enough for me because I'm probably dedicating too much time into it. And if I don't get the result, it's kind of sad. But it's fair it's fair. It's not fair for me, but it's fair for the company. It's the give and take. It's a give and take. I think it's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying to reach out, and you guys are here, so I trust you guys. And I feel it's great to see new people here. भाई डिस्कॉर्ड से बस पकड़ के ले आओ बस सालों में उनको yeah yeah Arin, I know you can check my Discord. You can check my Discord. There are like almost 50 members, but they don't show up. But yeah, it's okay. I don't feel bad about it. It's just that I know it's a small process. There were a time jab mere ko barely 5 people used to watch. So I think there's a progress from there, and I think I can fulfill it. I hope I can like drag people on Discord, but yeah. But it took like, I know some streamers who I used to see them having less, but now they have like more than 100 people. So but this still works. I mean, it's just, it takes time. And we're gonna do it. You guys just met me, so if I've been able to reach you out, I'm guessing I'll be able to reach out to more people. So it's okay. It's fine. Yeah. What about Twitch? It's the same thing. See, if I do get a consistent, so the thing is 50 viewers, and in comparison to that, I have less than half of it. So that would be my, but I'll do it. I don't care. Most creators cannot maintain a more than 2% engagement in a live stream, so we might be going in the right direction. Really? Oh, like 50% guys watch them and then only, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, share it to your friends. Let people come. Rate them here. Yeah, if you can join my Discord, that'll be lovely. Oh, it's actually 11:30. Oh, my system is showing that it's gonna restart. Oh, it's telling me if you can. Okay, it's telling me if you can. Okay, I'll probably do that after I end stream. What about double stream, YouTube and Twitch? I feel like I don't know if my system can handle it. I think the one thing that I need to work on is my Ethernet. If that works out, no wonder I'm lagging. Oh, is it that why? I am lagging, right? Yeah. I think it's time to say bye. But yeah, I mean, wow, that was such a sad note to end. No, let's not end it there. I mean, again, so this is something that I said to Cyberneko. If you guys were here watching the podcast, I think that's what I wanted to tell Cyberneko too. I think that's something that he also was really, really, very, he was down about it. The fact that he has been streaming even before Jade, and he has not been able to reach his audience. I think it's okay. I would say that yes, it takes time. But again, the same thing that I said to him, I would say it to my own self, that yes, it would take time for me to do it, but I'm going to work hard. Just because I hate people who don't work. I hate people who just lie around and pretend that they're working but don't do the actual work. But I think I'm going to still do it. I don't mind. I think I can work it out. I think I'm someone who works for it. And if I feel that, yes, whatever work I do, I think it's going to have a result someday. So we can do it. And I mean, come on, this was supposed to be a talk about Triple Z. So I'm going to end it by saying that. I think the Triple Z new patch, I'm really excited for. What I would need is help, Yuna, on building my character. And I feel we can do it. And I'll probably just going to try and reach there. So yeah. Thank you so much, Jace. And you guys are, you know what? you know why I say positive is because of you guys, because I've been streaming for like almost a year now, and it is now that I have found the most amazing audience. You know, when people come here and say, "Oh my God, your mods are so good," or "Your chat is so welcoming," it makes me proud. Okay, so I am definitely, you know, I'm definitely proud of you guys, and I feel that whenever I see that, I want to do even more. I want to even work harder, and you guys make me do that. You guys make me do that. So, it's okay if there will be a time when we have like 100 viewers or more. I don't know. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And thank you guys for staying with me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow's stream. Thank God I can say that. I can see you on tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Yes, arigato, Dhruv. That's very sweet. Was it you, Dhruv, who gave me that text on? Wait, there's somebody who really texted me on the on this one stream that I did, and he gave the long message. I checked my Instagram DMs, although it's not just me who's checking, it's my company too. But I got this very lovely message on Instagram, which was like, you know, he gave this really long message. I think it was Dhruv. I think it was him. He gave like this whole ass message about like, you know, you're doing good. That made my day because I read it in the morning before going to work. So thank you so much for that. And everything you guys do, it just helps me too. So I hope you do support me as long as you can. And I'll try and do even better. Company reads my DMs? Yeah, it's my I mean, my Instagram account is not mine. It's mine as in like it's Zeno's. So yes. Yeah. So they do. But it was a very, very nice message, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys helping me wherever I can. So arigato. Thank you so much. Waconne meta AI. Yeah. Thank you though. They know I simp on lighter now. My Instagram DM? I'm talking about my Instagram DM, not any other DM. Yes, for Xeno and the ecosystem. Hindi में बाय. अरे हाँ ठीक है. Thank you so much मेरे को help करने के लिए and मेरे streams में आने के लिए. Like करना मत भूलना. Oh my God, this is how like I've seen a lot of YouTubers do. Live subscribe. I saw this one reel. It was so funny. Subscribe. क्या बोला था उसने? Subscribe करना ना भूले. Subscribe करना ना भूले. And घंटी वाली notification पे जाए? घंटी पे जाए. पता नहीं क्या था. But subscribe. Yes, subscribe. No, there was something. Yes, I saw this reel where this boy was trying to pronounce subscribe, and he like totally I don't know what he did about it, but he totally like demolished the whole thing. क्या था? I couldn't even mispronounce it. Subscribe करें. I think it was only something like that. Subscribe करें. Subscribe करें. But please, I know most of you guys subscribe though, but yeah, please, thank you. Don't हाँ notification वाली घंटी ना दबाना भूले. Can you sing सबसे पहले प्यार? मेरे को तो ये गाना ही नहीं पता. मैं गाऊंगी क्या? मेरे को गाना ही नहीं पता ये. Right? Yeah, please आप Discord please join कीजिए अगर आप कर सकते हैं. हिंदी में बोला है मेरे को. और yes, basement में जाने का टाइम हो चुका है. Everyone, wrap it up. Let's go to the basement again. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining my stream and staying in my podcast. That was a long-ass podcast, and it was really unexpected, and I'm glad it came on time because I was actually nervous about what to talk about it, and I needed someone to talk about the new patch, and I'm glad we did that. So thank you so much. Arigato. Minasan, arigato, oyasumi nasai, shubratri. Thank you so much for coming. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the stream. I can say tomorrow because it's half an hour left to end the day. So, see you tomorrow. We're going to be discussing the Wuva new patch. I think that would be really nice. तो वूवा हम लोग कल डिस्कस करेंगे जो न्यू पैच आया है, आई थिंक 2.8 आया हुआ है. So we're going to discuss that tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye bye. Sayonara. Minasan. Oyasuminasai. Shubratri. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming. Dream about me. Arigato. Bye bye.